Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Jackson Hole World Championship Hill Climb. We are waiting for the races to get started. We are still out by a half hour, so I am going to put a little clock on the screen so that you guys can see where we're at in our countdown. And our first class will be semi-pro stock. So just a little heads up there. So we're still out a half hour. They haven't even started the drivers meeting. So they'll have their drivers meeting, and then they'll hopefully get the races on their way. We are filming from Still West Brewery and Grill. Please reach out to them. Let them know how much you appreciate that they allowed us to film from their from the restaurant. And it is kid friendly, so families are welcome to come up here. If you are watching close by, please stop by, grab a drink, grab some food, and let them know that Blue Lane Media sent you over here. We'd really appreciate just letting them know how much it means to us that we're over here. Again, we're about a half hour out, 28 minutes. You can see the clock. I'm going to be playing some ads while we wait, and again, there will be the clock there. Let me know where you're watching from, as usual, and who you're rooting for. See you in a little bit.
tattoos from my toes to my earlobes. Was a role model, I never had a hero. I learned how to live through the stereo. Coming from where I come from, the inferior. Everything you see ain't what it appears though. Everything that I built, made that from zero, then added a zero. I am my hero. You put it in mind. It's beauty and catastrophe at the same time. Remember they laughed at me when it was game time. Now I know that they mad at me. I'm what you can't find. I'm not from the day. I come alive at night. I'm not what you used to couldn't recognize. They all on the ground while I'm taking flight. And you're welcome to join me. I promise I won't bite.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through. Cause I don't wanna play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Inside of me.
They call me a monster, I guess I don't fit in with the imposters. I'm taking the mask off, prepare your conscience, prepare for honest, cut off all the nonsense. I'm all in your chakra, wonder who shot you. Go call the doctor, boom like the chopper. Don't you get chopped up, I'm here to stop you. Whoever wants smoke like a roster, break you off proper.
Things they say, they're never getting in my way. And even if I make mistakes, I will always see them through.
What's that?
Cause I don't wanna play your game. I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me. Play your game. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me. Can never stop what's building up inside of me. I had enough, I'm burning up so hot I just break your chain. You can never stop what's building up inside of me.
They say that I'm such a weirdo, tattoos from my toes to my earlobe.
Can never stop what's building up inside of me.
So fun stuff right here. Sam Conger, we come down off doing another on-air post interview. We get back here, and by the way, Blue Lane Media doing absolutely fantastic. We love having here. But Sam Conger right here, he goes down and take a look at this guy right here.
And it wasn't a fishing trip. I just got filleted.
He got filleted up on the hill. Sam, tell him about it, man. That was good stuff. It was wild. He tells the story pretty well.
I need more lessons from my kids on how to jump. Jumped at 3. First time I hit it, I endoed. They said, get on the gas. I got on the gas. I buttered it. The next time I had to go, I guess I got on the gas a little too hard because I cased the far side and bounced my face off the handlebars.
Absolute stud. So we talked him into racing. We didn't have to talk too hard. We pried a little bit. But he's racing again. He's having fun. And
Again?
man, oh man.
For the first time.
For the first time. And man, oh man, he's doing great. And it's awesome. Blue Lane Media, thanks for covering it. Sam, you did awesome. Looking great too, by the way.
Well, we got to hold it together when it counts, which is tomorrow.
Racing great. I'm excited to see it, man. Thanks, guys.
Thanks, man.
Now coming up the hill, we have Greg Yates. 279, James K. Lee Marshall.
Like keep you got me twisted. Freak of the week like keep you got me twist. Freak of the week like keep you got me twist. Yeah. Freak of the week like 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 freak of the 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 week like keep you got me twist.
Instincts going no, looking bad like a bat with an eye patch. All black through the woods with a backpack and a lit match. Spark one time, get the whole city looking like a dark shade of orange when I burn it down. What it is, what it do, whole clique getting live on the talk of the town. Like my city had a mouth and it wouldn't shut up. On a hunt for a crown, when I get it, I'ma burn it. Cause nobody in the game right now even deserve it. What I need a crown for anyway, I should have a halo the way that I made a penny turn to gold. And a penny for your thoughts, I bet a penny for your soul. You know you want the riches and the money and the fame, so take a bite of the fruit if you choose. Let the juice drip down, then away to a pie full of gold. In a house up on a lake, 10 holes on the grapes, new clothes, and a row full of J's and a lemon in the garage.
Okay, they are getting close to starting. We're going to be kicking it off with semi-pro stock with Aaron Tapia, number 314, Tragan Phelps, number 168, and Harper Hensaker, number 435. So that is our starting three. We will have semi-pro stock. They'll qualify 5 out of like 32 or something like that. There are a lot of racers in this class. And then we'll go into non-pro masters. We may have some issues there. But thanks for joining us. We actually have Bailey at the camera today. And she will be manning that while I do the announcing and the computer work. And then we have Tammy up on the hill. Thanks to Ida, we have um, a camera to record. So we are waiting to get going. Okay, first racer is about ready to take off. Number 314, Aaron Tapio from Battleground, Washington on an Articat. I do not have the sponsors. Well, actually, I might have the sponsor for this guy. Oh, there it is. Let's see what he has for sponsors. Okay, sponsors: mom, dad, siblings, Tyrus, Articat, Fly Racing, Boondocker Performance, Speed Shop Inc., Tapio Construction, Arctic FX Graphics, Starting Line Products, Backcountry Access, Fox Racing Shocks, Makita Power Tools, and Load Tracks. Okay, Aaron Tapio charging up the hill now. Ooh, got some good air there.
Man, what about a little air to start things off?
Okay, first racer in this semi-pro stock class on the hill right now. After Aaron will be Tragan Phelps, Harper Hensaker, and Case Anderson. Okay, on the hill, number 314,
Shoot up,
Aaron
wave your
Tapio.
arms and we'll bring in your number.
You're the bottom now?
And
Yep.
Aaron Tapio getting it done. Starting us off in semi-pro stock.
So Aaron Tapio making his way up and over.
Here's World Championship Snowmobile Hillclimb.
Next up will be number 168, Tragan Phelps.
Fish Haven, Idaho, 16 years old, riding Polaris.
Hey, there is the
Okay,
one.
Tragan, number 168 from Fish Haven,
Box
Idaho,
truck
on a Polaris. Sponsors
down
are
on cat. It needs
Polaris
to
Industries,
immediately.
Climb,
A
Carl
what
Cycle,
is
Lutz
this big
Construction,
box truck? They're gonna put
Young Power
power.
Sports,
It needs
Gates,
built
Starting Line Product,
immediately.
Non-Technical Excavation, Moto Assassin Graphics, Octane Addiction, Triple D Construction, Thomas Racing Factory, Boondocker, Bare Bottom Rentals, Mountain Man Apparel, Zollinger Race Products, TKI, Darren Gold, and Players Team, and then a special thanks to his family. Tragan Phelps on the hill right now.
Hey, Kenny.
Yes,
Kenny,
sir.
Kenny, Kenny, we had a change up. This
Uh-oh.
is not Tragan. This is Harper
Oh
Handsaker.
boy, they
Oh,
switched it on me. Harper Hensaker is on the hill right now.
He's
They're
So
on.
already changing up the
we're gonna have
schedule.
him. He's
Harper
going to
Hensaker
go
making his
in a
way
separate
up the
spot.
hill.
Got it. Tragan at 10. So Harper Handsaker
Harper Hensaker is out of Camas, Utah. Age 18 on a skidoo.
comes in with a 48.47, moving him into the lead, 48.47. Again, only 5 are going to qualify out of 31. And I believe that is going to bring us to Case Anderson, racer number 880 out of Condon, Montana.
Okay, hopefully next up will be 880 Case Anderson out of Condon, Montana on a Polaris. He is 19 years old. And we are having an autofocus issue.
Mom, Dad, Irene, and Patty. I do want to make sure to get Harper Handsaker sponsors out there. He is brought to you by
Okay.
Skidoo, XPS Lubricants, Oil and Recreation, Empty Pocket Performance, SCS Unlimited, Wasatch Group, Action Snowplow, No Worries Construction, Just Performance, and Johnson.
Do's
Been through
Mountain
that a few times
Pocket
too.
Performance,
I've witnessed that.
Weller Recreation,
Out there at
No
31.
Worries Construction,
Well, on the hill
Jaws
right
Performance,
now,
Wasatch
located
Construction
racing
Group,
880 Case Anderson Condon,
Johnson
Montana.
X,
Nice to
Action
hear from
Snowplow
live from
Landscaping,
there.
and his family.
Semis going
Now on the hill
off the
is number
hill.
880 Case Anderson from Condon, Montana, riding a Polaris. What is going on? Okay, Case Anderson. Sponsors are Polaris, Kurtz Polaris, Penco Power Products, Onyx Off-Road, Climb, Carl Cycles, Arctic FX Wrap, Double Ott Trucking, High Rock Outfitters, and his family.
50-64.64.
5064 for Case
Anderson. He's going
Anderson.
down to race number 119.
I will try to announce times as they come. I don't have
Bozeman,
a
Montana.
live timer right
Mom,
now.
Dad, and Skidoo.
Our 509 Summit Motorsports, SCS Unlimited, Mobius Braces, Freshies Built, DuraPro, Snow Labs, and MT Pocket Performance. Chance Wait on the hill, our fourth racer in this class. Longer on the hill right now, number 456 from Granby, Colorado.
On top of everything else, Lucas Conger. Riding Skidoo brought to you by Skidoo, Power World, Econ Performance, SLT, File 9, Mountain Timber Homes, Mom, Dad, and Cameron. Blazing fast train car
Okay,
in
Lucas's
Anderson,
sponsors
Beach
are
right now.
Climb,
Harper
Expressive
Handsaker
Medias,
in lead 48.
Power World Sports, Marcia's Mountain Riding School, Starting Line Products, his parents, SCS Unlimited, Mountain Timber Homes, and Skidoo. Lucas Conger, we're 456 on the hill right now. Next up will be number 509, Austin Rogers.
45.89 new leader, 45.89 for Lucas Conger moving into that number one spot in qualifying. Anthony Pocket for Funnel, Stefan Kovic, Moto Assassin Graphics,
Okay.
Tom Stats,
I
and
am
Mike Jaden.
going to step away for a second and move my Starlink. I'm wondering if I'm having some obstructions. I'm having some video droppage, so I apologize.
45.89.
My camera lady, Bailey, will be continuing to capture this even as I step away. We may lose service momentarily, but I will try to get online as possible. Okay, I believe Austin Rogers is on the hill right now. Had to step away and make a satellite adjustment. We'll see if that helps.
Flat 47 0 0. Good enough for the number 2 spot right now in qualifying. Racer number 188 steps along Soda Springs, Idaho, getting ready to go. 24 years old, riding Skidoo.
Okay, so Austin Rogers got a 47 flat, 4700, and the announcer said that that'll put him in the second spot right now. But we have a huge list of other racers. Okay, Stetson Long on the hill from Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Skidoo. Stetson sponsors are Dad's Bar and Steakhouse, Straightforward Auto Services LLC, Frank May Skidoo, Wild Dean, Jeff's Self Storage and Rentals, Jeff's Body Repair, Hollis, if I can read, Hollis Concrete, Elevation Welding and Fabrication, Bailey's Cattle Co., Porter's Bub, Long Consulting Inc., and Climb. on the hill. Stetson Long making his way up right now.
Stetson Long at 51.2125, 1.12. For Stetson Long, up next, race number 203, Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming, 17 years
Okay,
old, riding
next up
Polaris.
is
Gonna
Caden
be
Rainey from
setting
Thane,
precedent
Wyoming,
this
number
year. Had
203
all the race
on a
wins, all the
Polaris.
results. This is probably going to be another good one right here. When he first started in Rimshot, imagine it's the same deal. Coming in, something he gets involved in, he go out and practice. End of the life, only seat time he gets is in the dark. And man, oh man, it has paid off. One of the champion right here, carving his own path through the World Championship Snowmobile Hillclimb. Caden Rainey, Thane, Wyoming.
Okay, Caden Rainey on the hill right now.
Brought to you by Polaris, FXR, Polaris Lubricants, Walker Evans, Carl Cycle, Napa, Gainesville, CRP Quick Effects, Kodiak Mountain Resort, Lone Star, SLP, Boondocker, Brett Jensen, Derek Jones,
Caden's sponsors are,
Medea, Axis, and Maria.
if it comes up, North Star, FXR, Brett Jensen, Darren Gold, Napa, B&H Auto, Kodiak Mountain Resort, Polaris, Carl Cycles, Walker Evans, Napa, Twisted FX, Polaris Lubricant, Gates, Belts, Woody's, and
4792,
ZRP.
4792. I think that is the number 3 spot right now. Lucas Conker still holding on to that top spot with 45.89. Austin Rogers in the number 2 spot with 47 flat. Now Caden Rainey in the number 3 with 47.92. Heading up
Okay,
the hill right now, race number 703.
703, Justin
Rabin, Lakeville,
Crabin
Minnesota.
on the hill
Lakeview
from
is over on the cat.
Lakeview, Minnesota on Articat. Okay,
Brought to you by Articat, Lighthouse Motorsports, and his family, Danica, Bowen, Faith, Luca, Ben, Tracy, and Janelle.
again we have Justin Crabin on the hill right now, number 703. I do not have any details on
He's
Justin,
going to get up to the catwalk with
but
52.05,
5205
524.05.
for Justin,
And
5205.
I think we're going to go with racer number 958C, Brad Statch, BC Canada. Then I think we pull up.
Brad Statch
Go back third
from
gear.
British Columbia, number 958, next up on the hill.
Brad brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Coops from Mountain Park. XPX Fox 2.7 design for the Kia JetBlue.
Okay, I do not have his
AB suppressor and
sponsors.
adjust jig.
Um, basically, I pulled the sponsors out of the what is it called? The Rimshaw Racer profiles. So remind your racers to put or update their profiles so that I can read them. Again, Bradley Statch out of British Columbia on a Skidoo. Okay, for those that are like a little confused on why Flow Racing isn't covering Jackson, Jackson is its own beast. It's not technically a Rimshaw hill.
4817, not too shabby.
4817 it sounds like for Bradley. Next up will be number 49, Zeb Miller. But yeah, so Rimshot and Flow have a relationship, but where Snow Devils is not a Rimshot race, they do their own setup. Now, most of the racers are rimshot racers. So if you go to Snow Devils, I don't know if their live stream is running right now, but they will have a live stream going on there. You're more than welcome to jump on over and check them out. I believe we have number 49 Zeb Miller on the hill right now from Bozeman, Montana, on a skidoo. Now, the unique thing about Jackson Hole is it's very deceivingly steep, and it's a ski resort, and the ski resorts have that harder snow, that man-made snow that they put up there. So Zeb Miller getting up and over with sponsors of Teton Performance, Climb.
71. Better check that out.
What was
real
that,
quick.
57-1?
Yeah, 5071 for Zeb Miller, 5071.
Yeah, 5071 for Zeb. Continuing with his sponsors, Prime Physio, Ice Age Performance, and Summit Motorsports. Next up will be number 97, Kyle Kuhn from Laramie, Wyoming, on a skidoo. So yeah, this hill, it's a unique one. It gets really steep, and usually the last two gates start having issues as the snow warms up. They'll start getting a rut and some holes up there, and makes it pretty difficult. And then at the very beginning, you have this kind of little showcase, I guess you could say. They start off riding in front of the audience, and then they go over that first jump that you see them come into the camera, and then when they go down that little jump, the timing lights are down there, so they can't actually like skyrocket over that. They have to go down the hill and trigger that starting light. Kyle Kuhn on the hill right now, number 97. Kyle sponsors are Adam at Felker Sales and Service and Skidoo. Kyle Kuhn on the hill right now, number 97. After Kyle will be Daxon Zollinger, Mason Kenyon, and Brady Ritchie. Kyle Kuhn making his way up and over.
Kyle Kuhn with 5038, 5038.
5038, I believe I heard. I'm trying to announce it. It's only when I hear the announcer, and I might pause periodically. Next up will be, oh, where'd it go? I lost my spot. Daxon Zollinger from Logan, Utah, on a Polaris.
The help and support mom, dad, wife, and grandparents. Daxon Zollinger on the hill. He's been chalking up some really good times this season as well.
Okay, Daxon Zollinger sponsors are his parents, Siphon Sound, LA Zollingers and Sons Construction, Climb, Starting Line Product, Zebras Racing, Polaris Snow, and Between the Lines Design. We have number 917, Daxon Zollinger, on the hill right now. Again, if you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from. This hill is being live streamed by Snow Devils. 5086 for Daxon Zollinger. 5086. Next up will be Mason Kenyon, Brady Ritchie, and Garrett Tom.
Race number 3C on the starting line, Mason Canyon, Alberta, Canada. 21 years old, riding Skidoo. Brought to you by Carl Cruiser Mountain Park.
Only sponsor I have on here is Carl Custer Mountain Park.
JetBlue, High Mark, Snow Pulse, AV suppressor.
Mason
And the race
Canyon
is
on the
underway. It
hill,
is
number
Mason Canyon
3C.
on the hill.
First day of Jackson, first class, semi-pro stock. After this, we'll go into non-pro master. We are, I don't know, probably halfway through this class. There are roughly 28, 30 something racers, and only 5 will qualify. Very, very competitive. Mason Canyon on the hill right now, making his way up.
Yeah, keep an eye on everybody up there nosediving into that bank. He's positioned himself perfectly. How about 48.95? 48.
Next up is number 911, Brady Ritchie from Idaho Falls on a Skidoo. Sponsors are Starting Line Products, Lakeside Lodge and Resort Island Park, Mountain West Equipment, I Saw That, Island Park Service, First Street Plumbing, Our Dream Investments, Climb, Spike Power Ashton, R&R Care or Car Care, Ritchie Fabrication, Backcountry Industries, Backcountry Recovery. Welcome to the first day of Jackson Hole. Seems like our internet's a little bit better since I've gone in and moved the dish. Doesn't seem like we're disconnecting as much, so that's really good. I want to thank Still West Brewery here in Jackson Hole. They've been super to be with. They are allowing us to film on their balcony, and it provides such a great view of the hill. Brady Ritchie making his way up and over.
5509.
5509
Brady. Not going to quite be fast enough.
for
But
Brady.
look out. Here it comes. Garrett Tom
Next up
on race number
is
24 out of Victor,
Garrett Tom.
Idaho. 18 years old, riding a Skidoo. He's going to try to push his way in there. Got to be in the at least high 40s to get in as things stand
Garrett
right now.
Tom is
And
from
still
Victor,
got
Idaho
through the
on a
pack.
Skidoo.
Through the pack.
Sponsors are Zollinger Racing Products, Western Power Sports, Fly Racing, Skidoo, Teton Performance, Starting Line Products, SCS Unlimited, TKI CNC, Jackson Hole Snow Devils, Caliber Products.
SCS.
Garrett Tom, number 24, charging up the hill right now.
And the Conger family.
After Garrett will be Zach
He's pretty good
Wiley
right here.
and Luke
His buddy
Mayer.
Lucas is holding on to the number 1 spot. He's like, I want to get in there with you, buddy. Let's do a final
Garrett
showdown.
Tom
Big
on the hill right
first class
now.
qualifying happening here at the World Championship Snowmobile Hillclimb.
If you guys are watching from Jackson, please stop by Stillwater and express your gratitude that they're allowing us to film here. They've been amazing and they are super excited for the races. Oh no, running into a little bit of issues after the timing lights, it looks like. Garrett Tom almost looks like he stopped on the edge there and took a small tumble.
Split for the 48.95. Might have to run that out. That'll all come out in the final result. We'll give you here in a little bit. It's the replay by 11 Digital right here. See what happened. Garrett Tom just really putting the power to it right here as he comes up just a little sideways. Got across the lights. He's looking over there at that man. Trying to not want to in there. That's, I think that was a goal, maybe. I don't know what was going on under his helmet, but I think he's like, as soon as I get those feet across that light, I don't want to send this thing into the snowbank. Very well, that's a mountain. Is what that, that's not just snow. There's a lot of dirt and rock underneath that too. So, anyway, looks like he's up. Sled in good shape. So 48.95 for Gary Tom. And up next, race number 552, Zach Wiley out of Jackson, Wyoming.
Okay,
20 years old, riding Skidoo.
I missed that time. But Garrett Tom did get a time on the hill. He just got through those timing lights. It looks like he just stopped right on that edge of that catwalk, which is hard, and took a small tumble. Okay, next up is Wiley Coyote, number 552, Zach Wiley from Jackson, Wyoming, on a skidoo. Zach Wiley sponsors are Outlaws Tees, Skidoo, Elevated Power Sports, Pure Adrenaline Motor, Vaughn Distributing, Tether Tamer. Zach Wiley making his way up the hill right now.
Elevated Power Sports Club Cutter, SCS,
Number
on the hill,
552.
and the family, Mom, Dad, Tate, and Jasmine.
After Zach will be Luke Mayer, Jaron Sill, and Mason Irwin. Five three three five. Is that what you heard, Bailey? 5335. We have the amazing Bailey at the camera right now, helping me out this weekend. Okay, I do not have any details on number 467, Luke Mayer, that's making his way up the hill right now. Luke is from Hastings, Minnesota, on a Polaris, age 24. Okay, Luke Mayer making his way up. If you guys are joining us for the first time, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. Also, Blue Lane Media is around because of the community. Blue Lane Media is community funded, which we really appreciate that support and the donations. Everything that we do, our equipment, the cost of getting down here. 5332. 5332 for Luke Mayer. But yeah, everything that we have for this filming effort is because of you guys donating. In the description, there are links to donate and help out our cause. We really appreciate it, and I count myself really fortunate to be able to do this live stream for you guys. Number 250, Jaron Sill from Canada on a skidoo, making his way up the hill right now. Jaron Sill sponsors are Carl Custer Mountain Park. And according to his racer profile, he's from Edgewater, British Columbia. Jaron Sill on the hill.
Edgewater, British Columbia, riding Skidoo, brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Custer Mountain Park, XPS, Fox, T7 Designs, McKees, Gently by Mark, Snow Pulse, AV Suppressor, and Rustic In.
But yes, check out our Facebook page, YouTube channel. We 4720 for Jaron Sill. Great time for Jaron. Next up is number 712, Mason Irwin, out of Pinedale, Wyoming, on a skidoo. Sponsors are Irwin Consulting, Pure Adrenaline, Pit Stop Signs, Angry Irish Auto Repair, Rocky Mountain Power Sports, and AZ Sporting or sports
These things
and
work out
fishing.
here on the hill. They got to set us up and cap off a little bit. We'll go
Mason
5 minutes.
Irwin
You guys want to do that? It's
on the starting line, getting ready to go. But yes, please consider donating to keep this effort going. That money goes towards equipment and cost of travel. And just frankly, while I was driving up here, um, very grateful um, to be able to see such beautiful country as I made my way up here, and thought how fortunate I am. Right now, I've been unemployed for 4 months, and because of these donations, Blue Lane Media is able to continue forward. We've had some really great supporters, so thank you all for that support and help in making this a reality. On the hill right now is 712 Mason Irwin from Pinedale, Wyoming on a skidoo. After Mason will be Alec Brewer, Landon Kellogg, and Ryder Grenier. Checking out the satellite information, and we've been pretty steady there, so I hope the video quality is ideal for you guys.
50-52 for Mason Irwin.
5052
2.
for Mason Irwin.
239, Alec Brewer out of Helena, Montana, 32 years old, on the Polaris.
Alec Brewer, number 239, is next on the hill. Alec Brewer from Helena, Montana, on a Polaris. And the sled he's on doesn't look like the sled in his racer profile. His racer profile has a pretty sweet looking blue, yellow, and pink wrap and skis. It's pretty sweet looking. Alec Brewer making his way up the hill right now. After Alec will be Landon Kellogg, Ryder Grenier, and Grayson Batari. Alec does not have sponsors on his racer profile. Shame on him. Get that updated.
Landon Kellogg, 52-13, 5213
What was that?
for Landon.
5213.
5213. For did they say Landon?
I don't know.
Did they sneak Landon in there? Oh, those 509 people putting up a flag in not an ideal situation or place. I wonder if I can convince them to move it, especially tomorrow. Because I don't feel like leaving the tent right now. Okay, that was Landon. I wonder what happened there. Ryder Grenier, number 44 from Alberta, Canada, on the hill right now. Let's see, Grenier. Just pulling up his sponsor details right now. Sponsors are Riders Racing,
Number 44,
Brush
Ryder
Pusher Designs,
Grenier.
Fox Maple Homes,
SC5 West
509,
Canada, that's brought to you
CKMP,
by
Enzo
Riders
Racing, Excel
RC.
Projects, and Tech Logging. So I want some. I know there's some riders, people from the riders group out of Canada. I want to know a little bit more about that group. Because there's a few
In the
racers with
green,
the
number
riders with a Z.
178, looks like it's okay. 5198 for Ryder.
What was that, 50908?
5-1 something.
I misheard the announcer. I'm not sure what the time was on that. But that was a Ryder up and over. Next up is number 694, Grayson Batari out of Middleton, Idaho,
Middleton, Idaho. On the hill brought to
on a
you
skidoo.
by Climb, JRL, NPS, Pacific Motors, Stage Stop, Caliber, ISC, Mom, Dad, Buzz, and Emma.
Okay, Grayson sponsors are Teton Performance, ABCO Welding and Fabrication, Birds of Prey Motorsports, Caliber Products, VO Gloves, New Trend Services, J. Barrel Heavy Haul, was that Seasesh, Stage Stop, Climb, Interwest Supply Company, TSU, Batari Racing. Again, welcome to our first day at Jackson Hole, Wyoming. We will be going through semi-pro and then we'll be jumping into 5337.
We narrow down the pack. Looks like we're about
5337
away.
for
Marlboro
Grayson.
Masters, be ready. We're about 6 away.
Next up will be number 701, Jed Johnson.
What class is Jaden racing?
Now, if I remember correctly, Jet's grandmother named him. And I can't remember who she named him after, though. Okay, Jet from Camas, Utah, on a skidoo. Sponsors are Onyx Off-Road, Tempest Goggles, AI-13, Wasatch Development, Fly Racing, Weller Recreation, Skidoo, Action Racing, and Johnson X.
And his brothers, Garrett and Jaffrey.
Okay. Jet Johnson flying up the hill. Jet has been having a great year this year, putting up some great times. We'll see what he's able to put up today. Hey Bailey, they're saying your video is doing good.
Upset the apple cart right
She's a
there.
pro, day one.
8-6. I think that's
Nah.
good enough for the number 2 spot. Just change the board right
I
there.
missed the time, but they said that was good enough for the second spot right now.
So it's Jet Johnson unofficially now in second place. Lucas Conger still holding on to that number 1 spot.
Oh, it
Third
sounds like
place,
Lucas
Austin Rogers,
Conger
fourth.
is
Brandon Seal.
in first.
Cade
Jet
Rainey
Johnson
now
in second.
right on the edge. Again, that is unofficial. Let's just look, read my own handwriting.
Okay, Braden Dickey on the hill right now.
Braden Holden Dickey on the hill right now. He might change things up. Comes from Bedford, Wyoming, 19 years old on Skidoo.
Braden Dickey from Bedford, Wyoming. Sponsors are Skidoo, Elevated Power Sports, Feral Gas, Pure Adrenaline, SES Wraps, Western Power Sports. Braden Dickey, number 752 on a Skidoo. Next up will be Emmett Mackey, Jaden Marshall, and Noah Squires.
I don't think so. Very close. But
Or
I
that's
don't know if that's
Squires.
going to be enough to
Noah
get it done.
Squires. Anyways,
Take another look at the lead
Braden
for
up and
you.
over, waiting for a time.
Just barely sliding in there right now. Again, unofficially, Braden just barely moving into that number 5 spot. Got some good racers coming up behind him right here. Third gen drag here. Racer, oh, sorry. Yeah. Nope, there we go. 692, Emmett Mackey.
692 Emmett Mackey from Cokeville, Wyoming, on the hill right now. Sponsors are Skidoo X Team, Carter Racing, XPS Lubricants, Star Valley Skidoo.
brought to you by
Emmett Mackey
Hillclimb. All
on
right,
his way up
Blue
the hill.
on it
He is the fourth to last racer in the semi-pro
racing
stock
mom and
class
dad.
before we move on to our
Owned
non-pro
by
master.
Evan Williams in Burgundy. Getting across there at 49.46. 49.46. Not quite going to be fast enough, but definitely going to have to be in the 40s. Here we go. Racing number 407. Third generation Marshall on the hill, Bloomington, Idaho.
Okay,
20 years
next
old,
up,
riding
Jaden
away.
Marshall, 407, out of Paris, Idaho. If you're wondering what the relationship is,
Jaden Marshall brought to you
Jaden
by
is my
Clark
nephew.
Industries. 3-minute range
Our
race
awesome
Carl Malone
film
Polaris.
gal, Bailey, is his
Carl
sister.
Seifel, MJG Mountain States
Jaden
Contractors,
Marshall
Hillclimb.
on the
Local
hill right
Truck,
now.
Rob Smith Trucking, Denver Cross Rapids, SLP, Darren Gould,
Remmers
Trevor
Renting
Sandler,
Bumpers,
on Craven,
Gates
Texas.
Belts, Darren
Next up,
Gold,
Dana
Carl
Randall
Cycle,
Camping.
Wadsworth Construction,
Oversized
Jim
Blue Lane
Marshall,
Media
Polaris
Team on there.
Industry, Carl Malone
Check
Polaris,
that out on
SLP,
Facebook.
MJG Signals, Ralph Smith
Go back
Trucking,
and
Mountain State
the
Contracting,
Blue Lane
Rail
Semi
Pros,
Pro
Castle,
Race.
and Marshall
Riding
Railway
all season
Consulting
long.
are
Check out Blue Lane
Jaden's
Media on
sponsors.
Facebook.
Jaden making his way up the hill. Next up will be Noah Squires, Hunter Hiller, and that will finish up our semi-pro class.
53, 57, 5357 for
5357
Jaden
for
Marshall.
Jaden.
And here it goes, race number 224, Noah Squires. Rosie, Minnesota, 26 years old on Polaris. Don't see the sheet on Rosie. Or the registration. But
Oh,
nonetheless,
there he
come
goes.
out, love these guys, come out. From the
Okay.
East and Midwestern states, second run at Snow King Heritage Jackal World Championship, Snowmobile Hillclimb. Noah Squires on the hill.
Okay, Noah Squires on the hill from Minnesota on a Polaris. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. It's always fun to see where you guys are watching out of. And let your friends and family know that we're live right now, going through the semi-pro class. Again, can't express enough gratitude for Stillwater Bari here in Jackson for letting us in and film on their property.
Well, yeah, here we go. Noah Squires, 54-36-54.
5436 for
36
Noah.
for Noah.
Next up and last in this
One to go,
class
then we're going to head
is
into the
Hunter Hiller, number
non-pro
912, out of
masters.
Thane, Wyoming.
So be ready. Dave Ristoff,
Sponsors
Brett
are
Jensen,
Mountain Man
AJ
Brand, Sledhead
Justin,
Racing,
Ben Gary.
JAXA
Non-pro
Drive-In,
masters.
RSI Racing,
Jake
Pure
Leeson,
Adrenaline
Mike
Motorsports, and
Hall, Jason
Outlaws
Kaufman,
Tees.
Brett Ritter. Okay, be ready. Hunter Hiller on the hill, wrapping up semi-pro stock.
Last racer in our semi-pro stock class.
5088. Check that right there.
5088.
Brought to you by Pure Adrenaline Moto, RSI Racing, LFTs, Jack's Driving, Sledhead Racing, Rocky Top Builders, DB&E, Mountain Man Brand, Greg, Mom and Greg Dana.
Okay,
All
we will be
sticking
jumping
closer
into
to
the
the
non-pro
hill.
masters.
And unofficially, and this is as unofficial as you can get, but it looks like your top five is going to be Lucas Conger, Jeff Johnson, Austin Rogers, Jared Sill, Braden Dickey. And again, don't hold me to that. That's just me doing my own math right here. You don't want to put a whole lot of stock in that. As we get ready to go, the non-pro masters. This is exclusive to the Jackson World Championship Snowmobile Hillclimb. All these racers over the age of 40 years old.
Okay, first up is number 27, Dave Ristoff out of Alberta, Canada. Okay, first racer in this non-pro masters. Again, this class only qualifies 5. There are 9 racers in this class that I can tell. Dave Ristoff, number 27. Alberta, Canada, age 61, on a Skidoo.
Again, non-pro master, all these racers over the age of 40, brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Cooper Mountain Park, XPS, Fox, Makita.
Is Grandpa
After Dave will be Brett Jensen, Dave Chisholm, and Dustin Pachuri. That wind is starting to pick up. 5.6, 5.3 for Dave Ristoff. Next up is 1:00.02 Brett Jensen out of Preston, Idaho, number 41 or age 41 on a Polaris. Pro Master are 40 and up.
And it's going to go now. Brett Jensen, 1002. Preston, Idaho, age of 41 years old. Riding Polaris.
Brett Jensen on the hill on a Polaris.
Smiley face next to the 41 years
He's
old.
way up the hill. We are on our second racer in this non-pro master class.
Brought to you by Climb, Toro, Gary Gould, Brittany, and Kimber. Thanks go to the family, Jamie, Nick, Brittany, and Cassie. Grandkids, Clinton, Walker, Kimber, Peyton, Isla. It's just happy to be riding. Brett Jensen. Yeah.
Okay, if you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. We really appreciate that you guys are coming out and supporting these racers.
How about 5609 moving
5609, 5609 for Brett Jensen. Next up is Dave Chisholm.
We go with racer number 18, Dave Chisholm, BC, Canada. 51 years old, riding Skidoo. Brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Cooper,
Number 8, Dave Chisholm from British Columbia, Canada, age 51 on a Skidoo, is next on the hill.
Danny, this is Dustin Pancari on the hill right now.
I should have known. I heard it.
Oh, we have a change. This is 101. Dustin Pancari, Idaho Falls, Idaho, number 40 or age 46 on a Polaris, making his way up. And yes, I'm sure I will mispronounce his last name a couple of times today. So sorry about that. Dustin Pancari on the hill right now. Next up will be Jake Leifson, Michael Baldwin, and Nathan Carlson. Number 101, Dustin Pancari on the hill right now. We're about halfway through this class. 5258 for Dustin. Next up is number 1003, Jake Leifson from Oakley, Utah. Age 42 on a Skidoo. Okay, next or on the hill right now is Jake Leifson from Oakley, Utah on a Skidoo. After Jake will be Michael Baldwin, Nathan Carlson, and Brett.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm good. He says, wow. Unbelievable set there. Look out from underneath him. Right there at gate number 4. We'll see if 11 Digital Crew is able to pull up that play with the replay. Wow. That's it.
Okay, it looks like they're getting Jake turned around right there. I'm curious to know if we have our instant replay working. Let's check it out.
Visit Trails West's largest RV C&R trailer sales and let the good times roll.
Okay, just watching Jake's replay. Okay, so what it looks like is he hit that bump. Got hit, lost his with that, or the replay once again. See if we can't zoom in a little bit right there. Yeah, look at that. Bam. Woo, and his sled went flying too. That sled got some air. Cool for us, not ideal for him. Okay, not sure what's going on. After this class, we'll be jumping into amateurs. Please check out our different social media pages. Our Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, and get in there, like, subscribe. That helps us quite a bit, so please make sure you get in there, like, subscribe, and share that social media content with your friends and family. I'm not sure why Starlink's having their issues, but we keep on getting little outages here and there.
Coffee over there. Gonna be open until 1 a.m. 1 p.m. 1 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, it is Jackson. I mean, it's possible. But open
It
till
is
1
starting to
p.m.
get a
or
bit
till 2
windy
a.m.
on
They
us.
got coffee, all kinds of great breakfast burritos, all kinds of great stuff. Stop by while you can over FRX, and guess what? I think we're like 1 minute away from Still West opening up over there. If you're tired of sitting on the fold chairs, you can take a break. They got the balcony up there. You can sit over there, watch the races, grab yourself some food and drinks with a view of the race over at Still West. The great view.
You know today's first day.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, it looks like they're getting him off the hill now.
Hillclimb apparel. They're down here in the infield, right just down from the
Going
beer
on the
garden.
starting line, yep.
And they have got a whole new collection this year, some great stuff.
Next up should be number 12, Michael Baldwin.
So get good. Today is the day to get it started. Ken, what do we got happening out here?
Absolutely. Well, I believe we are sending Michael Baldwin up the hill out of Wellsville.
Michael Baldwin, number 12, out of Wellsville, Utah. I can talk. This is fun. On a skidoo. Michael Baldwin on the hill right now. He is the fourth to last racer in this class.
Sounds good. Then some Matt. Let's get him ready to go. We've got Grayson Beckham as well, all supporting this guy getting up.
After Michael, Nathan Carlson, Brett Ritter, and Todd Backey. Is that how you say it? Sometimes I just listen to the announcer to see how he says the names.
Wyoming guys are getting triple up before they announce.
Michael Baldwin, Wellsville, Utah, on a skidoo.
55-62 getting up, I believe, for the number 2 spot. 55-62.
5562 for Michael Baldwin. 5562. Next up is 707, Nathan Carlson. Okay, number 707, Nathan Carlson.
And here we go with 707. That's Nathan Carlson. Holland, Connecticut. I believe that's probably the first time I've seen Connecticut here.
So Nathan is from Tolan, Connecticut, on a skidoo, age 40.
Agreed. Yeah, I believe they get plenty of snow. Unlike many of the racers here, they're not afraid to travel, I'm sure, behind the big stuff.
Hey, while you're out and about, make sure to stop down. We've got CNR trailers out here.
After Nathan, we'll have Brett Ritter and Todd Backey.
They've got us hooked up this year.
So this hill is very deceiving, very unforgiving. It's a little bit warmer today, but that snow is so packed that it feels like concrete.
Absolutely. comes in with 51.09, 51.09.
5109. 5109 for Nathan Carlson. Number 1004, Brett Ritter from Kemmer, Wyoming, age 51, on the Polaris. Oh, and he had a hit there. You know, I just talked about how unforgiving this hill is. So the first little jump that we start watching the racers, that is right before the timing lights. They have to go down that hill. They can't jump it. They can't do anything fancy on it, basically. And then when they get past the timing lights, there's another jump, and it's actually a pretty big one. And I'm not sure how the racers are hitting it, but if we watch the replay on this, let's see if the replay works. We're going to see him smack his face pretty good against that sled. Nope, it did not capture that one for some reason. That's too bad. Something's messed up. Not sure what's going on there. So many things could happen. There was one year that I was racing in Montana, and I overshot the landing and landed out in the flats, and it blew the chain right through the bottom of the sled. It just busted through that metal. I don't know if that's the case here, but something's messed up. I'm trying to see if I can see any indicators on the sled of what it could be, but they're going to get him off the course there. Sled is not working. Brett Ritter, Kemmer, Wyoming, on a Polaris, not in a good state.
Alright, here we go.
Next up is
Wisconsin, 41 years old, riding Skidoo.
next up is Todd Bake, Baldwin, Wisconsin, on a Skidoo. Number 1001. So right there, right by that climb, that's actually a drop off. It's not much of a jump. They just kind of fall off there. And there will be a spot that gets kind of beaten up, a little hole that gets dug in. And if they aren't careful, a little later this weekend, and they hit that hole just right, it will smack hard, and they aren't going to be in a happy state. So last racer, Todd, make his way up the hill right now on a Skidoo. Five six eight five. 5685. That's all right. 5658 for Todd. Last racer in this class. Okay, next up is our amateur class.
Amateur, listen up. You're going to move red 16 to the right in your class.
Oh, did I get that wrong?
You're going to move to the right for your class. Amateurs.
I don't think we're in amateurs yet.
15. Red 15 is going to be moving to the right. Make sure to pay attention on the
Not sure who this racer is.
moving right.
I'm going to listen closely, see if the announcer says it. Not sure if they swapped things around or I just misunderstood where we were. But we are still in ProMaster, non-ProMaster stock.
case 12, 58.12.
Mom,
Okay, still trying to figure out who's
it was Kevin Miller.
next. What was that?
The guy that was on the hook was Kevin Miller.
That was Kevin Miller?
He said.
I am not seeing a Kevin Miller out there. Okay, I believe this is our amateur.
Racer number 8, Dave Chitwood now on the hill. Rick Sylvia came in a racer. 51 years old, that's the dude.
Oh, this is Brett Ritter? I am all sorts of lost with what's going on with this class.
I want the chocolate milk.
Okay, so interesting
Maybe a French
thing,
apple.
which doesn't quite make sense to me, is I just got a message from Tammy saying that they DQ'd Tragan Phelps because he missed the 2-minute mark, which doesn't make sense to me because they should have a 5-minute mark there. Okay, I'll be right back.
Mom, can you go?
Okay, so it seems like the non-pro class is taking a break now as they move the gate. I think gate 15 up there. Next up will be our amateur stock class, and I know it takes a little pause in the announcing and it goes silent for you guys, but I really do appreciate when you guys stop by and say hi. So yeah, thank you guys for joining us and supporting us. It's it's so much fun to film. Your support is huge. So I'm going to put this to commercial because that's what they're doing right now, is doing commercials. So enjoy a few short ads. Okay, it looks like we are now in amateur stock. Had to step away for a moment, but I am back.
1051 for Chris. We get ready to go with race number 777C.
Okay,
Tyson Dales, Alberta,
so that
Canada.
was
Next up,
Chris.
7 on Skidoo. Be followed by Sean Mahar and Jake Dahl.
What did they say the name was?
I don't know.
I want to say we are in amateur.
Thousands of dollars on one of these really awesome Trails West trailers. Today's the day. We'll make a deal seeing our tractor trails on the hill. Literally, buy it here. No waste time. I'll save you no more money if you buy it here. If they got to be delivered, so be it. They got to go home anyway.
Okay, I believe we're in amateur stock. Oh, wow, that's a nice little jump at the very end.
49.69 for
4969.
Tyson. 49.69 is looking way out in front of the qualifier right now. With race number 402, Sean Mahar, Jackson,
Yep,
Wyoming.
so that was our third racer in this amateur stock class, number 777, Tyson Dills. Next up is 402, Sean Meager from Jackson, Wyoming, on a Skidoo. After Sean, we'll have Jake Dahl, Jordan Bennett, and Landon Archibald. Sean Meager next up on the hill from Jackson, Wyoming, on a Skidoo. Okay, Sean making his way up the hill right now.
Mom, Dad, Dave, Sister Katie, fiance Damien. Up next, racer
Mahar,
51,
that's a Sean Mahar.
Polaris.
Mom.
Talk about a penetrating
Mom.
phosphorus.
Do you have a
They make it
do you have a chicken
possible
strip?
to put this crazy thing on. Hey, the official clothing and outerwear of our 47th annual World Championship Hill Climb is flying.
Okay,
See, Mom.
And it doesn't, if you're looking for snowmobile gear, biking gear, they have got a whole new
Jake
line
on the hill on a
of
Polaris
gear. Great stuff.
from
Check out all
Etna,
the good
Wyoming.
stuff Climb's got out there. Big supporters. All of our sinkers
Next
who
up will
dressed
be
up and
Jordan
climbed
Bennett,
and take really
Landon
good care
Archibald,
of
and
that
Cameron
great big thing.
Chimney. Man, these names I am not familiar with. And I do apologize if I butcher the name. Ooh, wow, look at that fishtail.
And you can pre-order your 2025 Arctic Cat. The wait is over. Arctic Cat set up down the infield.
Want
Top
some
down
what?
Sam
Okay,
McGee.
up and over
What?
2025 class.
You
for
want a chicken
Jake.
strip?
The 56.95 for
5695 for Jake.
Jake Dahl. 56.95 as we go with race number 1006, Jordan Bennett from Rock Springs, Wyoming,
Okay,
3142.
100. Wow,
Brought to you
1006. Jordan
by
Bennett
Billy
from Rock Springs,
Motorsports. We'll have
Wyoming,
Liz Cook's daughter,
on a Skidoo.
Eloise, Eddie's pup, Arlen, Arlo. There you
Okay, Jordan. Waiting for Jordan to hit the hill, looks like. After Jordan, we'll have Landon Archibald and Cameron.
Yep, our next racer on the clock. We'll wait for him. Hey, it's a great
The radio went berserk on Jaden, or the camera went berserk on Jaden.
third year and 9 tries. Skidoo, a new 3. The World Championship Hillclimb. Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer, and Blue Moon
Why are they taking
takes
so long?
the shining prize.
Not sure. Not sure what's taking them a
Official
little bit.
soft drink of the 47th Annual World Championship Hillclimb is Mountain Dew. Give the
Is that
dew
some random person
on
laying
the
down?
mountain.
Yeah, that guy's been there the whole time.
Along with Pepsi, the official soft drink of the Snow Devils and the World Championship Hillclimb. We want to give a big thanks to Sean and Fritz Valentine. We appreciate your support year after year.
Oh, there's the next racer.
All right, that's Jordan on the clock. We kept rolling past and going to race number 253, Landon Archibald, racing out of Utah, 36 years old.
Okay, number 253, Landon Archibald. Making his way up from Richmond, Utah, on a Polaris, age 36.
And looks like he's brought to you by Archibald Racing. Balling on a budget race team. His wife Marissa, daughters Landon, Ellie, and Terry.
We do not have details on him. Sounds like he's part of the Archibald group, Archibald Racing Group. After land, we'll have wind is blowing. Cameron 5573 for Landon Archibald.
Why are some of the racers like going straight up? Off the right end, some of them aren't.
So Bailey's asking, why are some racers going straight up at the finish line or cutting across? It really depends on how they came out of that last corner. If sometimes it's just easier to go where the sled's going instead of fighting and repositioning. That extra second of repositioning can cost you your placement, or if you're pointing directly up, take it. On the hill is Cameron Chimenti from Laramie, Wyoming, age 39, from riding a Skidoo. After this class, we will have women's stock. They may have opened up that gate too, so they can keep on going straight.
59-15.
5'9",
5915.
5915 for Cameron.
Fourth racer number 1014, Devin Montier out of Wyoming.
Next up is 1014 Devin Munker from Alta, Wyoming.
Devin Moncur from Alpha, Wyoming, riding Arctic Cat, brought to you by
Okay, Devin
MyRealRides.com.
is on our
34
Arctic Cat,
years old, running the amateur.
making his way up. Looking fairly good right now. Okay, up and over for Devin McCurr.
5584, 5584 for Devin.
Did I hear it? 84? 5584 for him?
Donnie
I
Jenkins,
think so.
5584 for Devin McCurr.
Canada, from Malachor, BC. Riding Skidoo, brought to you by Skidoo, Carl Boots, and Mount Park, XPS, Fox, Makita, 27 Designs, Rusty Game, Checkpoint. Highmark, Snow Pulse, and AB Suppressor.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys later, okay?
Okay. Next up on the hill is Donnie Jenkins from British Columbia, number 836 on a Skidoo. After Donnie will be Jason, Todd, and then Ben. Donnie making his way up the hill right now. Woo!
5313.
5313.
That is giving up for the number 2 spot, it looks like.
Okay.
5313. For Donnie Jenkins, we get ready to go.
So Donnie got a 5313.
Jack Long,
Sounds like he's in the second spot right now.
brought to you by Frank Bates, Skidoo Heavy Excavation.
I'm in the
T-Tone,
grandpa race.
and Joe's Bank Account. His wife Emily,
After Donnie, we have
Savannah,
Jason
and his sister Lauren.
Chichinsky. I think that's how you say that. Jason Chichinsky, number 323 from Jackson, Wyoming, on a Skidoo.
When does grandpa race?
Okay, Jason getting closer to that finish line. 2 more gates to go. Going to get up and over. You know what? Sometimes it's a 53. What was that?
5313.
5313, I think it was for Jason. But yeah, when you get over to that top to that catwalk where the timing lights are, you don't want to slow down, because if you slow down, then you obviously slow your time down. But if you go too fast, you have a chance of running into the other side of the catwalk. You fly over and you end up kind of getting beat up there. On the hill now is number 1001, Todd Bake from Baldwin, Wisconsin, on a Skidoo. You know, that is one fun thing about Jackson, is that there are so many race circuits that come to join us here on the Rocky Mountains, and I love seeing all these different places like Minnesota, Wisconsin. We had a Connecticut racer here, which is one of our first ones.
5654, 56.54
5654 for Todd Bake. Next up is I am I was listening to the announcer to tell me how to say this last name. Scholice is what he said. Ben Scholice, number 1009 from Ontario, Canada. On a Polaris. But yeah, it's just so fun to see where people come from. A few years ago, it's been quite a few years now, we actually had this guy from Japan
Japan?
come out, I think 2 or 3 years in a row. You know, talk about, making a world championship. So that was pretty cool.
Thought it didn't snow in Japan.
Ben on the hill right now on a Polaris. We are in this amateur stock class, which, if I'm not mistaken, amateur isn't rimshot amateur. There's not a relationship between the two. And I can't remember if amateurs gets an invite to Jackson from the rimshot circuit. I believe we saw some amateurs racing in the semi-pro classes, such as like Zach Wiley. He's an amateur racer of rimshot, racing in the semi-pro class. 5370 for Ben Scholice. Next up is number 7, Devin Nem. My tongue is going to be so twisted after this this weekend.
The amateur qualifying women's stock. Be ready. Jamie Fat, Hadley West, Brooke Long.
All right, hey, what did we do? Want to give a big thank you to RCM Drifters, the official trip of the World Championship Hillclimb.
Okay, number 7, Devin on the hill right now. Devin Nem, I think that's how you say his name. From from Wellsville, Utah. Age 34 on a Polaris. He is the third to last racer in this amateur class. I know it says amateur stock. It says amateur on the race program, but I'm kind of reusing some of the other titles that I have from Rimshaw. So bear with me on that. After this will be women's stock, and we it is going to be an interesting race because we have a handful of racers here who haven't raced this season, and I'm excited to see them back on the hill. I don't know if they'll continue racing the rest of the season, or if they're just having this awesome appearance. 5736 for Ben. No, for Devin.
I said women's stuff. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Well, they said women's.
Oh.
Yeah.
Next up is number 1015, Jaden Reeves from British Columbia on an Arctic Cat.
Right here, British Columbia racer coming to charge. Snow King here at Jackson Hole. Clyde Leonard's going to be our last racer in amateurs, and we're going to go to women's. And again, it'll be Jamie Fat, Hadley West, Brooke Long, Shelly Ferguson, Samuel McCackney, and Amy Perkins. You're all coming right up.
On the hill is number 1015, Jaden Reeves. After this class will be women's stock with JD and Faf. We haven't seen her this race season. Hadley West,
Big thank you goes
the
out to
Wild
all
West Hadley
Knoxville
West,
operatives.
Brooke Long,
Run on and celebrate
Shelly
November 8th,
Ferguson,
giving back to the community.
Sammy
Wishing everyone
McCackney, which
joy
is
from
also
propane and
another racer we haven't
multiple
seen
heat.
very much
Visit
this season
mountainblowout.com for more information. We do
at
always
all.
say
And then
thank
Amy
you, Greg
Perkins.
Hanks and Anthony Owens, for
Now it's gonna be
providing
trouble getting
all of
out
our
of this tub.
propane needs and supporting us here at the
Aw.
World Championship Hillclimb.
Okay.
Big smile on Jaden Reed's face there. 57.88 is the first time for
5788.
Hillclimb. Going out race number 10080, Clyde Leonard. Building that up our amateur qualifying here. Let me double check that. We might have had a couple of add-ons now that I think about it.
Okay, Clyde making his way
I
up
think we
the
had
hill.
two,
Clyde
as a
Leonard,
matter of fact.
number 1008 from Bayfield, Colorado,
That is
age
correct. We had
25
one
on a
winner, Clyde
skidoo.
Leonard.
My camera gal taking a break for a moment. Hopefully she'll be back in time for the women racers so that I can announce their sponsors. Oh, Clyde having issues coming backwards now down the hill. Not sure what happened. He got going again.
Yeah, we're looking like
Like nothing happened.
Clyde.
Clyde on the hill. That was very interesting. I wonder if he. No, I didn't see him pull anything. Clyde up and over.
110.03. 110.03 for Clyde Leonard. 110.
1003. Something like that.
110.
Oh, 11003.
All right. Believe we're good with right here in the lead. Flat 8, Ben White.
Okay, that was
We
our
have it on
last
this
racer in our
morning.
amateur stock. Next up will be women's stock.
Getting
First,
the big air off the starting
first on
line
the
there.
hill will be number 404, JD and
First
Pfaff
smell is just a
from
little
Jackson,
bit
Wyoming,
going at it with a
on a
little bit of
skidoo.
steam. We'll see if we're able to capture on that camera. I don't want to make promises that individual can't keep, but if we can, we might want to take a look at that, see what we can pull up there. But big air off the top there. That's not exactly the effect that Ben was going for. Right in the middle, going to wrap up the class here. We'll be going with our women's stock qualifiers.
Oh man,
There
JDN's
you go. Signed instant replay.
information is no longer on Rimshaw's profile.
Big gentleman up in the back there, but I
I
don't know
do
if I've
not
ever
have
had a
more
position.
info
Again, I'll say it. It really
than
racers really
that she's from
make it
Jackson,
look
Wyoming.
easy. And it's not. That lower section is as tricky as anything. You gotta hit it right.
Okay, I believe this is our first women's stock. JD and Pfaff on the hill. It's that or it's Clyde, but I thought it was Jaden.
And from one of our big supporters, we'd like to give a big thank you to Tread Lightly. Protect your assholes. And they are set up down in the infield, stock down. Check out their booth, talk to them a little bit. See about all the good stuff they're doing and what we can do to help to keep things
Okay, so there was a couple add-ons to this class. Next one on the hill, I'm hoping it's JDM. Okay, 404 JDM FAF. This is our women's stock. The previous racer was an add-on to the amateur class, but now we are women's stock with JDM FAF. Kick us off from Jackson, Wyoming on a Skidoo, and her age is undisclosed. We won't announce the racer stages on this group. I know better than that. Anyways, JFF on the hill, getting up to that last corner, shooting up and getting over. 58.82, is that what I heard?
Up next, race number 141, Hadley West, Radcroft, Idaho, 18 years old.
Okay, Hadley West. From Rathdrum, Idaho, on a Polaris.
Carl Cycle Sales, SH1 Seat Dryer, Rad Equipment, 509 Climb, Boondocker.
So Hadley sponsors are Wood East Traction, Boondocker, Polaris Factory Racing, West and Company, Cold Cutter, Dobbs Peterbilt, GoPro, Coeur d'Alene Paving, Slick Products, LJ Oil, Klein, Pete Boot Dryer, Coeur d'Alene Nissan, Carl Cycle Cells, and H&H Express Inc.
Very snug, guaranteed. 507, actually I think 8.
Hadley West. Number 141 on a Polaris.
I think it's time you tried this hill.
Do you?
I'm sure we could get somebody to volunteer, but
Might be the last time they see it in one piece.
you see our entertainment today.
Oh dear. I'm gonna break my microphone hole now.
I bet we could just mic it up and send you up the hill.
Now that I can tell you is not a good idea.
Hadley West looking really good at getting up and over.
People out. And on top of that, there'll be a lot of swearing and maybe screaming after 59.89 before anybody gets any idea.
59.89 for Hadley West. 59.89.
59.89. I told you it is going to be close. As we get ready to go, race number 519, Brooke Long.
Next up will be Brooke Long, number 519, from Spirit Lake, Idaho, on a Skidoo.
Brooke brought to you by Skidoo, Pure Adrenaline, Dave Smith, GMC, Maxima Racing, RBS.
Brooke sponsors are GMC, Elevated Power Sports, Pure Adrenaline, Dave Smith Motors, Perfection Tire and Automotive, Rathdrum, CSC Unlimited, Maxima Oils, Starting Line Product, Northwest Power Wash and Detail, Fox Trailers, and Chevrolet Motors. Brooke Long, number 519.
Another one of our big supporters want to give a big thank you to Intermountain Roofing. They have been up here supporting this hill climb as long as I can remember. Intermountain Roofing, committed to doing the right thing every time.
And a little shout out to Mike West for sticking with us after I missed Hadley's race twice in Geneva. Number 519, Brooke Long. A little fun fact about the Long family, all of them end with the number 9. Brooke Long, daughter of Scott Long.
5903 for Brooke Long. 5903 is the race number 3
5903
qualifying.
for
That was
Brooke
race
Long.
number 18. Shelly Ferguson, Canadian racer 51, riding Skidoo.
Next up is number 18, Shelly Ferguson, out of Canada, on a Skidoo.
Shelly comes from Manitowoc, British Columbia. Rookie last Skidoo Falcons from Lincoln Park XPS Class 279. Competed JetBlue, High Snowballs, 80 compressor, Russian.
I don't have any details on Shelly
CAMV race team.
besides that she's on a Skidoo and out of Canada.
Right here.
Number 18.
Directing with
After Shelly will be Sammy McCackney from Francis, Utah, and then Amy Perkins from Star Valley Ranch, Wyoming. Shelly Ferguson make her way up the hill right now, looking great. Something else to be aware of, like with these races, especially these ski resorts, you get into this rhythm, and if you slightly go off to the side of the or may take the corner a little wide, or take it a little sharper than you're anticipating, you start bouncing on that rut in a way that you don't want to be bouncing, and you can easily get kicked out of the track. 5958 for Shelly. 5958. Next up is Sammy McCackney.
Racer number 330, Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah. 25 on Skidoo.
Sammy actually has a long history. So Sammy sponsored our Carmel and Power Sports, Skidoo, Connor Snow Removal, Sammy Lee Photography, Pure Adrenaline Motorsports, Moto Assassin Graphics, Action Snowplow and Lawn Care, Teton Performance, Speed Power Equipment, Wasatch Development Group, Johnson X, and her family. Some of her, listen to this. This is some of her uh, like marks or what she's been able to accomplish. So she has, yeah, her achievements are 2023. She got first in stock, improved, and mod. She was the 2023 queen. She also got first in stock, second improved, and first in mod in 2022. Then she was also the queen. She did a clean sweep in 2021 of stock, improved, and mod, and was the queen of 2021. And then 2019, second in stock and first and improved. I mean, that's, what is that, 4 years of excellence.
Brought to you by oilbrand.com, Clockworks, U30,000 for division.
And I did not get you the time. I apologize. I was too busy looking over her achievements. So next up is Amy Perkins. Last racer in our women's stock class.
Yeah, she's sponsored by $3 one cash, 2 liters for 5 trips.
Amy's sponsors are You Dirty Dog LLC, Clockworks, Bridger Fitness, Rev It Up Girls, and Oil Frank. Amy Perkins out of Star Valley Ranch on a Skidoo, wrapping up our women's stock. 5 will qualify, meaning 1 won't out of the 6.
Thank you once again for being the home of the World Championship Hillclimb.
Just putting up with us is a better way. All right, Amy getting it done, carving her way up there.
Amy gained that a little wide, but she's doing just fine.
1:13.12.
1:13.12.
1-2 for Amy Perkins. Gonna go now to our add-on. We got a program that might not be on the 222. Brittany Jensen.
Oh, so we got a Rigby Jensen as an add-on. I wonder how these add-ons work. if it's just something that if you show up to Jackson ready to go, if you're able to just jump into some of these classes like the amateurs, apparently women's stock is one. So we have this add-on racer. Not sure how many add-ons we have, but she's in women's stock. I already forgot her name, I'm sorry. But she's making her way up. She doesn't look like she's making up a lot of time. She looks a little slow in this bottom. And I just want to point that out a little bit because momentum can be a huge friend as you go through some of these ruts and turns. If you're going too slow, the sled has a habit of tipping over. So we'll see how this add-on racer does. And you'll see more of these tip overs probably in our next class with the juniors. It really is an intimidating sport. You know, you look at this hill and it can be a little bit frightening and kind of scare you away from that throttle. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. Also, if you're liking what you're seeing, please share, subscribe, follow. Oh no! So that add-on racer got
143.91, so she got through the lights.
She got through the lights with a 113.91, I think.
Sammy McCackney, JD Fast, Brooke Long, Shelly Ferguson, and Hadley West. Find us a replay for you right here. Let's see what
Okay, if I didn't get all those names right, but I believe Sammy got first, JDN got second, Hadley got third. I can't remember about fourth and fifth. And everything I say is unofficial. Subject to change.
We are going to take a quick commercial break and come back right after this.
Okay, we're still trying to get that last racer, or I think it's the last racer of the class off the hill. This was an add-on. I don't have her information. Actually, I'm pretty confident that she's the last one because the announcer was announcing who he thought took the top 5. After this, we are going to jump into Rimshaw Juniors, which I'm not sure what that entails. Let's see what the age is here. Oh, it's a good sized group. It's the 14 to 18 year olds. Okay. So yeah, we're just waiting for this racer to get cleared off. Hopefully she's okay. And then we can jump into our junior classes. I'm going to go back to some advertisement real quick. Not sure what the hold up. We're supposed to be seeing juniors start up soon. Oh, they're getting ready to start, is what I heard. The wind is blowing. Okay, our first juniors racer.
On the hill in the juniors right now. 14 years old, British Columbia. Riding Skidoo, brought to you by Skidoo. 9C Carver Cooper.
Yep, Carver Cooster from British Columbia. Age 14 on a Skidoo. Number 9, Carver Custer or Cooster. And then there's number 17, Brindley Bailey. And then 390, Tayson Stoker. First racer in our juniors class on the hill right now. So Tammy is borrowing one of our supporters' cameras right now, and she's up on the hill. What was that? I cannot understand the announcer on that time. But anyways, Tammy's up on the hill right now, real close to CNR Trailers Cells from Tremont, Utah, and they've been helping her out, and so I just want to make sure that I give them a shout out. CNR Trailer Cells, we thank you for your support and help, especially Tammy, as she has a new knee that she had operated on like a month or so ago. So thank you, CNR Trailers. We really do appreciate the support. On the hill now, we have Brindley Bailey, number 17 from Moroni, Utah. She's 15 years old on a Polaris. Brindley Bailey making her way up the hill right now. Her father, Keith Bailey, has been racing for a while now in the pro class. Ended up getting injured beginning of the year. I can't remember what it was. It seemed like it was something about his hip, or anyways, it's kind of knocked him out of the season. But Brindley on the hill, making her way up, looking pretty good at the moment. Needs to get over that catwalk. There we go. Brindley Bailey up and over.
114.79 for Brindley.
114.79 for Brindley. 114 for Brindley Bailey. Next up is 390 Tayson Stoker.
Brought to you by Cherry Ground, Skidoo, BX Construction, Climb Company, Forever Best, Jeffrey, Tina, Daughter, Jake, Ty, Dan, Daily, the whole crew is there.
I am going to take a moment and read Brindley's sponsors: I4 Media, Bailey Farms International, TKI CNC, Jorgensen's, Oxbow Gear, Snow Big Deal, Carl Cycle Cells, MTN TK Performance, Fly Racing, and Polaris. On the hill now is Tayson Stoker. Tayson is 17 years old on a Skidoo from Afton, Wyoming. Sponsors are Klein Group, Pure Adrenaline, Tayson Stoker, making some pretty good time up that hill right now. After Tayson, we'll have Isla Edwards, Rocco Neeson, and Dugan Mullen.
Absolutely, and Tayson comes in with 52.82, including way out.
52.82
for Tayson Stoker up next.
for Tayson. 52.82 for Tayson Stoker. Now on the hill will be Isla Edwards. Isla Edwards out of Ennis, Montana, on a Skidoo. Sponsors are Backwoods BMP, Climb, Onyx Off-Road, CNC Unlimited, Isla Edwards, age 14, number 123. Make your way up the hill. How old are you, Bailey?
12.
Sunday afternoon, you can get your ticket spot. I'm sure that we
Isla Edwards, make her way up the hill. She's had a pretty good season coming into Rimshaw. I think this is her first full year, and has
the
Isla
Snowmobile has
Edwards,
given out over $1 million
number
over
123,
the years to everyone a great cause.
getting close to the finish line. Last gate,
I know
she,
that
you can see that rooster tail.
have
Isla Edwards up on top of that track or that catwalk.
we've got a lot of good stuff on the auction block going to be happening this weekend. We just want to make sure you're here with us all
Next
weekend
up
long.
is number 82, Rocco Neeson.
That it's going to be fun. We're just getting started. Isla came in at 102.88. 102.88 from Isla. There's your number 82 on the hill right now, Rocco Neeson. Next, the one over 14 years old, riding Skidoo, brought to you.
Okay, Rocco is, how old is Rocco? Rocco is 14 years old on a Skidoo out of Jackson Hole, Wyoming. His sponsors are Redneck Rescue LLC, Fish Creek Excavation, Shervin's Auto and Tire Care, Reboot Computer Consulting, Star Valley Skidoo, Elevated Power Sports, Outlaws Tees, Enzo KYB,
I know we've got another
Pure
aluminum
Adrenaline,
trailer.
GH20 Machining, CarQuest, Skidoo X Team, and Cold Cutter. Rocco Neeson up and over.
Doing some of them tomorrow out
I do not have times for the last two racers.
a little money. Go home with some cool stuff.
Next up is
Dude Mullins from Springs, Idaho, racing 15 on Polaris.
okay, number 225, Dugan Mullen on the hill.
Deacon Mullins. Sorry about that. Rocky
Oh, do you want? Yeah. So the reason the name sounds weird is it's misspelt for some reason on our program from Snow Devils. It is Deegan Mullen, number 225. Again, Deegan Mullen, out of Soda Springs, Idaho, on a Polaris. Sponsors are American Rigging and Fabrication, Lot Builders, Mullen Equipment, Rocky Mountain Fencing, Divine Dance Studio, Built. What was that time?
Something 64. 364 maybe.
I missed the time on him as well. Some of them are, so there's been a lot of chitter chatter by the announcer, so I'm missing, or they aren't announcing times, and then that last one I missed it. Deegan Mullen, up and over. Next up will be Wiley Mackey out of Cokeville, Wyoming, on a Skidoo, 16 years of age, number 877, Wiley Mackey.
Mom and Dad, Eddie, wife, Ellie, William Murphy.
Wiley's sponsors are Outlaws Tees, Carter's Racing, Star Valley Skidoo, and Skidoo X Team. Number 877, Wiley Mackey, charging the hill right now. We are in juniors class. There are a good handful of these racers. Next up will be Tucker Hansen, Caden Moroso, and Bo Sanford. Wiley Mackey on the hill right now, number 877. Okay, up and over for Wiley. 5435. 5435.
Ready to go with racer 12X, Tucker Hansen, Pinedale, Wyoming.
Having some networking issues with Starlink. Not sure why. We had some pretty big drops recently.
Tucker riding at Skidoo. Going to be followed by Cookie Monster.
On the hill now is
Katie
number 12, Tucker Hansen from Pinedale, Wyoming, on a skidoo, age 16. Tucker sponsors are Grand Old Electric, Garling Jude, Peak Powder Coating, Pinedale Dental, Jeff Maxim, 307 Mercantile, Bucky's Outdoor, and Wind River Downhole. Tucker Hansen up and over. Next up will be 802 Caden Moroso from Dillon, Montana. 105, is that what I heard? 105.00.
15 rider Polaris, we call him the Cookie Monster.
Okay, Caden making his way up the hill from Dillon, Montana, age 15 on a Polaris.
Being brought to you by Polaris, Beaverhead Motorsports Prime, Onyx Off-Road, SLP, Backwoods BMP, and
Caden sponsors are Polaris Factory Racing, Beaverhead Motorsports, Climb, Onyx Off-Road, Starting Line Products, Arctic FX Wraps, Oreo, Backwood BMP, Pow Tech Manufacturing.
wow, Cookie Monster, I believe. Yeah, that's going to be your new leader in the clubhouse right there.
Okay, Caden now taking the lead. I did not get the time.
5088 for Katie.
What was that?
Oh no, I didn't hear. I was zoning out.
Okay, next up is number 445, Bo Sanford. Bo is from Ashton, Idaho, age 16, on a skidoo.
Bo Sanford on the hill. He's brought to you by Jude Coffee, Full Realty,
Bo sponsors are
Jude is moving.
Zone 8, Addie and Hare, Andrea in Style Boutique, Tri-State Tire Ashton, DSE, Dallas Hill Real Estate, Stonks Construction, Kickstarter 509, Highway Bar and Cafe, Brad, Design 208, June Coffee Shop, Medicine Shop, Island Park Adventure,
55-13,
Frost Top,
5-5-1-3. For Bo Sanford getting ready to go now. Race number 4,
Rexburg Motorsports,
Colorado,
and Skidoo.
17 ride Polaris.
What was that time? Did you catch that?
Mm-mm.
Man.
I'm not paying attention to the times.
Okay, On the hill now is Cade E, age 17, on a Polaris.
Our trucks. SLP Egan Excavating, Ashley's Furniture, Vital Expression, Falls Plumbing, Mom, Dad, and Sisters.
Cade Egan make his way up. I do not have sponsorship details on him.
Fifty-one, 69, Katie,
5'1",
5'1.69.
5'1", 6'9", I think it was. Five one six nine, I believe, for Cade Egan. Next up will be Kenzie Poxick from Friendship, Wisconsin, on a Skidoo, age 15.
We're going out racing 121 at Kenzie Bostic. Friendship, Wisconsin, where she made her home. 15 years old, riding Skidoo.
Kenzie sponsors are RSI Racing, OilFrank.com, Zollinger Racing Products, EVS Sports, Sled Girls, To Be Outerwear, Teton Performance, Snow Studs, USA, 608 Graphics. Again, this is Kenzie Poxick. She has been doing really well this year, trying to get the hang of things. If I remember correctly, Kenzie's also a dancer, and at the beginning of the season was part of a competition. I can't remember where it was, but it was somewhere in the southeast of the U.S. Kenzie Poxick on the hill right now. Make her way up. I suspect her dad's racing this weekend. It'd be awesome if she gets bragging rights, the fastest person up in the hill.
10070 for Kenzie. 10070 for Kenzie.
10070.
Roper Spencer, Bank
10070 for Kenzie Poxick. Next up is Roper Spencer from Bancroft, Idaho, age 14, on a Polaris.
4.20 Marco. Gary Ford. Levels Electric. Soda Six. Point S Tires. Count on Tippett Yacht Shop.
Woo!
Rex Repair.
Roper has a lot of sponsors.
Kim and Cindy Spencer.
Distant
CD
or
Racing.
distinct.
Bradford Motorsports.
Count on
Phillips
Accounting,
Motors.
West Motors, the
Youngfield,
Rosenthia team, Soda Springs Point S Tires,
Myers Racing,
Polaris, Nephi
Oklahoma
Electric,
Farm
Lloyd
Festival,
Performance Shop,
Racing, and
Ford
Danger
Boys
Racing.
Toys, Marco,
Took the wrong way.
CarQuest, Danger Boy Racing, Deluxe Dental, Soda Spring, Sterling Delbridge, David and Kramer Dorsky, Jackie Bathloom, David and Karen Modersky,
59.8 for Roper Spencer.
59.8
4-8. And there goes now
for Roper
racing
Spencer.
behind
Next up is number 9, Marcus Boyd from Sisters, Oregon.
18 years old, riding Skidoo. Brought to you by Sisters Moto, Landmark Fine Goods, Conrad Skidoo, Mom, Dad, and Mackenzie.
Marcus Boyd out of Sisters, Oregon, on a Skidoo. Sponsors are Pro Caliber Ben, Climb, Skidoo, Sisters Moto, Rescued Living, Landmark Fine Goods. Okay, Marcus Boyd make his way up and over.
Leader right there, 49-45.
49-45
45
for Marcus
for
Boyd.
Marcus Boyd.
Next up
Race
is
number
Tate
one
Wiley.
spot for qualifying. As we go to race number 11.
I do not have
17,
info on Tate. Besides, Tate is 17 years old on a skidoo. After this class, we will be jumping into the vintage racers. And there's actually a good amount of vintage racers too.
What is vintage racers?
So right now we have number 11, Tate Wiley from Jackson, Wyoming, age 17 on a skidoo. Those that aren't familiar with vintage is just means an older sled. I don't know the details of it, but usually you see more in the 1990s and older. So that old chassis that has, I think it's called a trailing arm. So yeah, that. I think that was 110.21 for Tate. Next up is number 8, Court Spencer. Court is from Grace, Idaho, age 15 on a Polaris. Court has a good handful of support from family and friends. Court Spencer, number 8 on a Polaris. You know, I'm surprised no sponsors listed, but yeah, there's a good handful of sponsors racing this weekend that are related. After Case or Court, I mean, we'll have Brody, Chase, and Matthew. Court Spencer on the hill right now, or yeah, Court Spencer on the hill right now.
58.47 for Court Spencer, 5'8",
58.7.
Up next, racer number 60.
Okay, next up is number 66, Brody Zollinger. Brody Zollinger make his way up the hill. Brody doesn't have any sponsors listed, but I do know that his grandpa, Jimmy Zollinger, is frequently, if not at all the races, being a huge support for Brody. Brody is from Nibley, Utah, age 16 on Arctic Cat. After Brody, we'll have Chase Summers, Matthew Baldwin, and Jarrett Johnson.
Semi-pro mod. 55-45, 5-5, 4-5. Brody Zollinger getting ready to go with race number 448. Chase Summers, Idaho Falls, Idaho, 17 left.
Okay, right now we have number 448, Chase Summers on the hill from Idaho Falls, Idaho, age 17, riding a Polaris. After Chase, we'll have Matthew Baldwin, Jarrett Johnson, and Jaden Pankari.
Pretty tight.
And then go back to
Okay,
Delta.
49.6, I think,
9 range now. That is your fastest qualifier.
for
Jake
Chase.
Summers.
Oh.
Midway mark is 42nd. Quick mark is 3rd. 5 qualifiers at a pack of 21.
Next up is number 512, Matthew Baldwin.
512, Matthew Baldwin, Rancho Utah, 17 on 2.
Matthew sponsors are Frank May Skidoo, L&L Motor Company, Industrial Tools and Supplies, Baldwin Family Dental, Auto Transport Group, and Island Park Adventures. Matthew Baldwin, number 512, make his way up the hill. After Matt will be Jarrett Johnson and Jaden Picari.
50.
Okay, number 71, Jarrett Johnson on the hill right now from Camas, Utah, age 14. Jarrett Johnson sponsors are Tempest Goggles, Onyx Off-Road, 8i13, Fly Racing, Weller Recreation, Skidoo, Action Racing, Johnson X. Whew, a little slide out there.
51.75 for Garrett Johnson, 51.75. That is gonna be quite enough right there to get ready to go.
51.75, is that?
We'll have to wait on set for a second or two. Here we go. Racer number 245, Jaden Pancari. Been waiting all day for this. Idaho Falls, Idaho, 17
Okay,
years old.
last racer in this group, Jaden Pankari in Idaho Falls, Idaho, age 17, on a Polaris. Then we're going to jump into the vintage class.
Jaden brought to you by Klein SLP, Jetless Racing, Action Motor, Primary Printing, Northern Lights, Electric, Arctic Effects, Falls Fertilizer, Falls Plumbing, Power Tech, Diesel, Ice High Country Construction, Eric Fudge, Custom Homes, Mom, Dad, Briley, and Colbert. Wrapping up the juniors here, getting ready to go. With our big sled, good, fun stuff. Jaden Pancari getting a good ride right out of the gate and checking out the stats all season long. He was hanging in there tight. Gonna probably have to
Last racer, number 245, Jaden
get in.
Pankari, making his way up the hill right now.
Shooting for the point, man. But look at that steam going in there low. We're just discussing with the trailer here how it looks like they're on flat ground because the camera's hanging here.
age 17, Anna Polaris out of Idaho Falls,
Speed
Idaho.
in that lower section. That's not even the street
After
car.
Jaden,
It's a lot steeper than looking
we
at
will be
that.
jumping into the vintage class. 5 will qualify in that class as well. And there are a lot of racers in that class.
53-72-53.
5372 for Jaden.
72, not quite gonna get mixed in there. It looks like unofficially gonna be Matt Baldwin, Chase Summers, Marcus Boyd, Hayden Morrisroe, and where's Lachlan Neeson. Again, that is unofficial, but looks like from where I sit, that was gonna be get into the vintage sleds. Cool old sleds right
Okay,
here. Starting
next
with
up
the 57
is
head
the
Cody
vintage
McKinney,
sleds.
Pinedale, Wyoming. 37
We have
Wagner and
Cody
Everett
McKinney
Coffee, brought to
from
you by
Pinedale, Wyoming,
Racing
age
Travel
37, on a
Recreation Truckers
Polaris.
and Design, brought to you by Power Sports in Texarkana, two boys, Edison and Elliott, and man, I just love the sound of those old things.
After Cody will be Joe Anderson and Josh Kennedy. It would have been fun if they added the year of the sled too.
Gonna see some cool Randy Design stuff. The older we get, the newer the sleds get. The vintage class starting us off with 52. 52 for Cody McKinney, 52 flat.
52 flat for
Gonna go
Cody
down
McKinney,
with racer
number
10, Joe
57.
Anderson, Jackson, Wyoming, 38
Next up
years
is Joe
old.
Anderson from Jackson,
Pretty
Wyoming,
cool
on a
race
Skidoo.
cams right here. See if I can find his paperwork. No, some Skidoo.
On the hill now is Joe Anderson.
Well, little trouble down low
Something
there.
happened.
Not sure what went wrong.
Kind of looking back a little bit of what that may have been. Looks like he's just going to pull his sled over and let gravity pull it off the hill.
Unfortunately, looks like Joe gonna take a high mark on that one.
Man, those 90s were tall handlebars and hoodless rides.
Looking forward to this one. Race number
Next one up is
201,
201. Josh Kennedy from West Haven, Utah.
Skidoo, brought to you by Skidoo, ADS Motorsports, PRC, Utah Valley Power Sports, Zebros,
The announcer says
Mix
Skidoo.
Roster,
It is listed as vintage.
Showmax Performance, KR, Woody Turbo, Josh, Mark Thompson, and Scott Thompson, Kenny Gatsby, Rusty Johnson, officially entering in racer number 230, Dwayne Matthews, and horseman Shane Milligan. And Clark Kalinsky. Jogging the hill on his old Skidoo. Check that out, Bill. Barely holding on.
But Jimmy, that is one cool old Skidoo. Got the old two-train tunnel.
201, Josh Kennedy from West Haven, Utah, on the hill right now.
This Hillclimb right here.
Absolutely. Do we know any other history on it? Well, that's the thing. I need to spec sheet on those sleds. Love the drivers and everything, but the sleds are the cool part.
Does Jaden race at
Jamie,
all?
that's
Yeah,
an
first today.
original Jack Harris mod that claims
you guys protecting the history. I got so excited about it, I didn't even catch his time. I'll get it for you. 5708 for Josh Kennedy, 5708. For
Five
Josh Kennedy,
five
still
seven
racing
zero eight
number
for that last racer.
1011, Houston Smith out of
Josh
Hennepin,
Kennedy. Next up
Utah.
will be 1011
Joe riding Polaris.
Houston
Michael
Smith
racing out of Hennepin.
from Hennifer, Utah.
Mad scientist is with it. Anything on the home end, it's gonna be
He'll be riding a Polaris.
modified in a big way.
And then we'll have Mike Sutter and then Justin Nilsson.
While we're waiting for him and we're talking about cool sleds, they've got
We are in the vintage class.
sitting up here on the start line. Man, you
Oh
can
my
check
gosh, I'm
this
tired.
out. Brand new to do, all custom out. And Sunday afternoon, this is gonna have a new owner. We'll have the Shriners down here the rest of the week.
I don't know if you can hear that, but that old sled is screaming up the hill. And he is doing an excellent job holding down that throttle too, because you can hear it when he burps it. He is so loud. I wonder if he has a straight pipe on it. Just got rid of the pipe basically altogether.
Old school riding style. He's down low, one foot on each side. 58.44, 58.44 for Mike Hewlett.
5.8, I think, 0.4 or 7.4 for Mike Sutter. Next up will be Justin Nilsson from West Haven, Utah on a Polaris.
Race number 55, Justin Nilsson, West Haven, Utah, 50 on Polaris.
Now, Kenny, the history on this one, he raced this sled on this hill when it was new.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so I guess this sled was on Jackson when it was brand new. And so this sled has seen Jackson multiple times. Kind of fun. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from. We're currently in the vintage class. Oh, probably a quarter of the way through now. Justin Nilsson riding a Polaris.
$55.51 for Justin Nilsson, 55.59.
5550 for Justin Nilsson.
Number 16C,
Next up is Brett Turcott from British Columbia on a Polaris.
Oh, yeah.
Little hill clicker to start things off. I would be willing to bet he'll be doing a lot of that fancy stuff at the end of the weekend.
You know it. Brought to you by Polaris 509 CFR owners.
Brett on the hill right now in a vintage sled.
Ibex. Push Industries, Arctic Effects, Octane Restriction, 3G Rogers, Specialty Motorsports, Monster Anti Striker Manufacturing, Exro Composites, Backwoods BMP, Stokes Mountain Adventures, like Nikki. He's not going to want to stop at the catalog, I'll just guarantee you that. That is good. 4615 new leader right there. Ready for the customer to
5614,
get
I
that
think.
next to his name.
46.
Kenny's doing it all.
What is that?
Gonna be
46.
racing in the pro class,
46.
racing in the bench classes, doing freestyle, full
46 what?
stomp.
15
That
What?
includes all
or
in. We're getting ready
16?
to go with racer number 63, Braden
4660?
Whiting, 37 years old.
15.
I don't know. Bailey's
Athlete
messing me
built
up.
in
No, I'm
Utah.
not.
Sponsored by
What was that
Lynn,
again?
It
Stella,
was,
and Ben.
the main number was 46, but I can't remember. It said the new top leader, so.
He had a 46. Best time so far. On the hill now is number 63, Braden Whiting. After Braden will be Aaron Sturk and then Andy Thomas.
Tomorrow, do they have the full hill?
Fifty-six,
5692
for Braden Whiting as
for
we go to
Braden
race
Whiting.
25,
5692
Captain
for number
Crash at
63, Braden Whiting from Kaysville,
6:01:25
Utah.
on
Now on the
schedule.
hill is number
Brought to you by the
285,
Rocky Mountain
Aaron
Outdoors
Sturk
Motorsports
from
Club.
Pinedale, Wyoming on a skidoo.
Buckle up, Cheyenne. Get racing, Jackson and Coach. Oh yeah. Love that horn. Just love that sound, just like going across the valley in his old snowmobile. We're getting on the old sleds. I love this tread.
And Kenny, this sled right here belongs to Jody Brennan. That'll bring a name back from the past. Jody ran this circuit for years and years. Great race. Here he's here. This is Jody's sled. It's been to the top of this hill.
So cool. $50.39,
5039 for Andy Thomas.
Get in right now. Oh boy.
Next up is number 22, Toby Shepard
Historical
from
sled.
Jackson, Montana on a Polaris. After Toby will be Landon Archibald and then Nathan Zollinger.
Racer number 22. Jackson, Montana, brought to you by Polaris Industries, Shepard and Recline PRA Performance Watertight Trailers, Easy Link. FLP Police Officer Trailer, PRPXL Straps, Gates, Racing Neighbors Motorsports Carl Cycle, Shepard's Garage, his wife Chelsea, kids Macy, Amelia, Mom, and Turner.
And Kenny, this is a brand new mini sled that Toby and them just put together.
Oh.
To come and run up here this weekend. It's a 500.
Holy, 500, really?
500.
Oh my goodness, going for the weight reduction. I like it. Looking good. Oh. Oh man, he was.
Oh man.
He was headed for the #1 qualifying spot right there. It was
Ouch.
done.
Had some issues at the top. Doing really well.
Oh, there it is. That used to be in the circle. It's not anymore. Flew a belt. All that horsepower from a 500 shredding a belt.
Kenny, I didn't correct it. That's a 1200.
Oh, 12.
Now, that might give a little more reason to rip that belt in half.
It does. Holy smokes, you're gonna have to figure out how to do double belts on that thing. 1200.
Yeah, we're down here talking, and old Norm from Canada used to try. He tried a 1200 up here and had that same problem just about every run up the hill. He'd rip a belt.
Should be.
All right, Landon Archibald back at it again. Race number 252 out of Richmond, Utah, 36 riding class.
This is another one of them. Does Landon has spent the last
Can you
few
guys hear
months
the
putting
announcer?
together. The history on this class is that this is his first runner hill.
Sometimes we hear them really clearly, sometimes it's really hard for us to hear them.
That's his hope. It's running good.
Let me know in the comments if you can hear the Snow Devil announcers. We are currently in the vintage class. There's a lot of racers in here. Maybe I'll just quickly add a new one.
Not too shabby, 54.94, 54.94 for Landon Archibald. As we get ready to go, racer number 52, Nathan Zollinger, world champion, and probably saying that a little help create all of this magic. Brought to you by Kilo Tango SLP, Simmons Swift Speed, then the sport taking TV adding Jason LaRose, of course. Brother
Kenny,
yeah.
this one does have history. Nathan won King of the Hill in '01 on this sled right here.
No kidding. I love it. We're going to have him on the microphone throughout the weekend, too. He's going to be up at the
Vintage
there.
racers making their way up. 5 will qualify.
Brought an umbrella for the rain.
Probably a good idea. Girls well start here, brought me yeah, Hunt Racer. Now I have to hold it in my hand. Wow. Well, and that's why he was the world champion, 47.84, second fastest qualifier right there, 47.84.
47.84.
47.84 for that last racer. Did you catch their name, Billy?
Huh?
Did you catch their name? Yeah, I'm not sure who's on the hill.
The king.
Lance Toon on the hill on a Polaris. After Lance will be Nathan Carlson, Blaine Matthews, and Sean Meager.
Idaho in 2023. Trying his hand at the mountain.
Lance Toon from Croydon, Utah. Lance Toon, number 1013. Slowing down, it's going to point, and he tipped over. Try to see it.
Oh no. Oh, we went into the tree.
You can see how slippery it is as he falls down the hill. So he was too slow, lost his balance, came downhill,
And went into the tree.
rolled a couple of times, and then got on his skis and went into the trees.
On your list, the next one, we've got a misprint. It's Nate Carlson will be your next rider. The number, everything else is right. All your information you've got on him up there.
Sir, the number's
is
right, but
but
the name's
he's
wrong.
Nate Carlson.
Nate Carlson?
Copy that.
Okay. Next up, I want to say this is I don't know. I lost track of where we're at. I think it might be Nathan Hansen from Logan, Utah.
take the girls out?
My microphone's not working. Jeez.
Wow.
I don't know what happened there. So we are in vintage. After vintage, we'll be semi-pro improved. Isla Edwards did stop by for a moment, trying to figure out how it works. She's going to try again in a little bit and potentially do a little shout out or something. But that was the idea of this phone call, so these racers can get on here and say hello.
Well, big thanks to Tri-H Farms for bringing him here. That's Terry, Michelle, Elizabeth, Brianna, Trevor, Cassie, Jody, Lindsay. But he was going for the gold, without a doubt, right there. So cool. Yeah, I don't think there's any question that was fixing to be a winning run right there. Getting everything he had.
Oh man. There she is trying to talk to us and we can't hear her. Why can't we hear her? We saw Isla Edwards trying to talk again. I'm going to jump on my phone and see what happens real quick. See if we figure this out. See if this is working. I don't know why Isla's voice wasn't showing up, but it looks like you can hear me through this, so we'll give her another shot in just a little bit.
$48.90 for Carl. 4890.
4890.
4890. That is. Let's see.
Why can these vintage ones put up more time than the jaded one?
So these vintage sleds are just, I mean, you're looking at these 800cc engines running up the hill. They're flat, they're sturdy. It really, you know, the times on these races really depends on the rider. It is, there's a huge part that's just riders that that go into this. All the manufacturers produce great sleds, very fun sleds. But yeah, these old sleds, they do great. They're powerful. So it really just depends on the rider being able to put up a good time.
47.
47 for that racer. Isla's going to try it one more time. We'll see if we can get her voice into this guy. I don't know why it came through as muted. Okay, I've lost track of where we are with these vintage sleds. Isla being a trooper and going to give it another chance of getting on here and talking.
for Brody.
Brody.
Don't be shy to get real.
Did I hear Brody or Rody?
Very roasted. To get those go out to lunch for the club down there, well, who you got? 34 days.
I'm not. Who was his name? I'm not sure who's racing these vintage classes. If anybody knows, let me know. I've kind of lost track.
Wow. Moving and grooving.
Okay, so we're still in vintage. I know it's been muted for a while. I just got the phone with Isla. She was super excited to have that moment. Let me know in the comments. I didn't see any volume come through. I couldn't hear her. I suspect you guys couldn't hear her either. But it was really awesome just to see her face get up there or have her face show up on the screen. So I'm trying to encourage the other racers to get on here too. and do a little shout out back at home and things like that. So let your racers know to get on here and let us know how the hill's looking and yeah. So again, we're in vintage. I'm not sure where we're at. Okay, Jay Menneberry, 411 is what I heard. I am not seeing these racers in here. So I'm not sure what they're doing. Does anybody know if they're going to be doing the women's class, women improved today? Yeah, it looks like they would, but they're continuing with this vintage class. Next up, though, next class will be women's improved stock.
Brought to you by Jimmy Bay Contract.
I see where we're at now. Okay, so there are 2, 4, 6 more vintage racers. Tannermeyer, maybe it's Far Racers.
Idaho Racers. Got a little bronc there.
There are tons of vintage racers this weekend. I believe we're on Tannermeyer's right now from Soda Springs, Idaho.
Brought to you by Polaris Industries, Total Cycle Performance Climb, Philly, Airport, Digging, East, Bentonville, Woodlocker, Audience, Off-Road, Gates, Pins, Hill, North Star Ultimate Outdoors. Really running right here. This is 149, one half lap, 50, or 7 laps and 60.
Okay, number 420, Kenny Long from Marbleton, Wyoming on a Polaris. Kenny is the third to last racer in this class. And then we'll jump into semi-pro improved.
Rebecca Long's wife, Balling on a Budget Racing. Gotta find out more about this Balling on a Budget business.
Kenny Long on the hill right now. Next up will be Jason Chinchinski. And then Sandy Sletton.
We go now race number 323. Jason Chinsky, Jack Wyoming 37 on Skidoo.
Okay, number 323 next on the hill. On a Skidoo, number 323, Jason Chinsky from Jackson, Wyoming. After Jason will be Sandy Sletton, and then we'll be doing semi-pro improved with Emmett Mackey, Brad Statch, and Caden Rainey kicking off that class. Oh, running into a little bit of issues after that drop-off. Getting going again. Oh, going to turn around. Too many issues there.
Well, I believe that is going to be all she wrote for Jason. Last but certainly not least, racer number 259, Sandy Sletton, Pinedale, Wyoming. 48 years old, riding Polaris, brought to you by Buses Outdoor Polaris Climb. Family, Noah, Nicholas, and Devin, and a special thanks to Debbie. All right, off and running. Sandy Sletton going to wrap up our vintage class. What an amazing bunch of vintage snowmobiles. I love it.
Okay, Sandy Sletton, number 259 from Pinedale, Wyoming, making his way up on a Polaris. This is our last vintage class, and this there are write-ins.
For Sandy Sletton, 5070. All right, unofficially. Looks like our vintage could work out like this. Record top in the #1 spot. Second place going to Blaine Matthews. Third, Justin Thomas. Fourth, Nate Solinger. And fifth, Carl Kuster. Again, that is unofficial, but we are going to take a quick commercial break and come back with semi-pro improved.
Okay, they're going to take a little bit of a break, so we are as well. We'll go to our videos.
bumpers. We're about to go on full cycle twin. This should be really great, and hopefully it's a great time. Thank you. Horse has got pretty redded now. Some bumps on it. Should be pretty challenging here in the second half for these guys to go fast and hang on. So look for a little excitement here.
Got Jaden and Jim Marshall to jump on there for a second. Jaden is in this next class. He is, a good handful down. First racer up on the hill will be Emmett Mackey, then Brad Statch, then Caden Rainey.
Ready.
Just the first handful that are going to go down the hill. We're getting through it. Not wasting any time.
Okay, we got our first racer, Emmett Mackey from Cokeville, Wyoming, on the hill right now, number 692. Okay, Emmett Mackey sponsors are Skidoo X Team, Carter Racing, XPS Lubricants, and Star Valley Skidoo. Emmett Mackey, number 692, first racer in our semi-pro improved class. 5 will qualify, many will race. I wish I had a number of how many racers there are. It's about 30, give or take a couple.
30.
Next up will be number 958, Brad Statch from British Columbia, racing a Skidoo. Bradley does not have any sponsors on his profile, but Bradley Statch is our second racer in this class. After Brad will be Caden Rainey and Landon Kellogg. Okay, Brad Statch over the hill. 5160, I believe, for Brad Statch. Next up, 203, Caden Rainey from Thane, Wyoming, on a Polaris. Sponsors are North Star, FXR, Brett Jensen, Darren Gold, Napa, B&H Auto, Kodiak Mountain Resort, Polaris, Carl Cycle, Walker Evans, Napa, Twisted FX, Polaris Lubricant, Gates Belt. Oh no! Woody's and ZRP, and we're going to have a wipeout from our Caden Rainey, which doesn't happen often. Caden Rainey. Let's see what happens. Okay, he pulled his tether, so he has to start his sled, which means that he will have to, he'll be marked right there. I think this is him. No, I didn't save it, man. I don't know why my replay didn't save right, but yep, Caden Rainey going to get a high mark. A really tough luck. Next up is number 331, Landon Kellogg from Jackson, Wyoming. Anna Polaris.
Next up, Wyoming. That actually on. Okay.
Landon Kellogg
Landon Kellogg. Yeah.
from
Right.
Colorado. Jackson. Well, I'm getting mixed results here. We're just going to go off the sheet. Jackson, Wyoming. Anna Polaris. Sponsors are Wyoming Landscaping Contractors, Carl Cycle Sales, Deviant Inc., B&M Fabrication, Bucky's Outdoors, Kellogg Contracting, Boondocker, and Climb. Landon Kellogg 331 are, oh wow, we're just being through here, aren't we? Fourth racer in this semi-pro improved class. Next up, after Landon, will be Zeb Miller, Stetson Long, and Hunter Hiller.
Landon Kellogg comes in at 49.93.
4993 for Landon. 4993 for Landon. Next up, Zeb Miller, number 49, out of Manhattan, Montana, on a Skidoo. Sponsors are Teton Performance, Climb, Prime Physio, Ice Age Performance, Summit Motorsports. Zeb Miller on the hill. Okay, we have Zeb Miller from Bozeman, Montana, on a Skidoo, getting up and over. Wait, was that a 4.8 or 4.0? 4.8.16? 4.8, I believe 1.6 for Zeb Miller. Now on the hill is Stetson Long on a Skidoo from Soda Springs, Idaho. Sponsors are Dad's Bar and Steakhouse, Straightforward Auto Service LLC, Frank May Skidoo, Wilding, Colorado, Jeff's Self Storage and Rental, Jeff's Body Repair, Faultless Concrete, Elevation Welding and Fabrication, Bailey's Cattle Company, Porter's Pub, Long Consulting Inc., and Climb. Stetson Long on the hill right now. Following Stetson will be Hunter Hiller, Jaden Marshall, and Alec Brewer. .5157, 51.57 for Hunter Hiller. Next up is number 912, Hunter Hiller, on a Skidoo, out of Thane, Wyoming. Sponsors are Mountain Man Brand, Sledhead Racing, Jack's Drive-In, RSI Racing, Pure Adrenaline Motorsports, and Outlaw Tees. Hunter Hiller, number 912. If you're just joining us, let me know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. We are currently in Semi-Pro Improve. Please follow, like, and subscribe. Share our social media profiles with the world. Your help is critical to our success, both in the social media as well as financially. We have Jaden Marshall on the hill right now. number 407. Jaden Marshall is out of Paris, Idaho. He is riding a Polaris, and his sponsors are Remmers Rendering Bumpers, Gates Belts, Darren Gold, Carl Cycle, Wadsworth Construction, Jim Marshall, Polaris Industry, Carl Mullen Polaris, SLP, MJG Signals, Ralph Smith Trucking, Mountain State Contracting, Rail Pros, Castle, and Marshall Railway Consulting. Jaden Marshall, number 407, making his way up the hill right now. The snow is getting a little bit softer. Jaden Marshall, up and over.
Being on a 51.5.
51.5 for Jaden. Next up is number 239, Alec Brewer from Helena, Montana, on a Polaris. Alec Brewer does not have sponsors on his site or on the Polaris or the Rimshot profile, but Alec Brewer is next on the line, number 239. After Alec will be Braden Dickey, Lucas Conger, and Garrett Tom. Welcome to the first day of the Jackson Hill Climbs. Oh, we have a feeling that Alec Brewer may have been DQ'd for not being on the line in time. Not sure that that's the case, but that is, as they would say, rumor has it. I really should have like some like random music that pops up, because that song, rumor has it, popped into my head. Right. Okay, we are waiting for the next racer to start. It will be either Braden Dickey or Alec Brewer. Not sure what's going on yet. Woo, nice little jump there. I'm not sure who this is. It might be... That looks like a Skidoo in my eyes. Where do I see that's number 752, Braden Dickey from Bedford, Wyoming. Braden Dickey is from Bedford, Wyoming, riding a Skidoo. Sponsors are Skidoo. Yep, Braden on the hill. Okay, sponsors again: Elevated Power Sports, Feral Gas, Pure Adrenaline, SCS Wraps, and Western Power Sports. Braden Dickey, up and over. What was that number? Did you hear? 51.32. 51.32 for Braden Dickey. Next up is Lucas Conger. Lucas Conger from Grand Lake, Colorado, riding a Skidoo. Sponsors are Climb, Expressive Medias, Power World Sports, Marcier's Mountain Riding School, Starting line product, Dad and Mom, SCS Unlimited, Teton Performance, Mountain Timber Homes, and Skidoo. After Lucas, we'll have Garrett Tom and Ryder Grenay. I think I got that name right. I could be wrong, but I believe that's how you say that, Grenay. Yep. Look at me. Anyways, Lucas Conger up and over from Granby, Colorado. I did not get that time, but we have Garrett Tom going up the hill right now. Okay. Okay, Garrett Tom from Victor, Idaho, Ranga Skidoo. Sponsors are Zollinger Racing Products, Western Power Sports, Fly Racing, Skidoo, Teton Performance, Starting Line Product, SCS Unlimited, TKI CNC, Jackson Hole Snow Devils, and Caliber Products. Garrett Tom, number 24, coming up, second to last gate, and he is up and over. Garrett Tom. 49-48, 49-48 for Garrett Tom. Next up is Ryder Grenay. Grenier. Ryder making his way up.
Ryder from Edson, Alberta.
Okay, Ryder. Hometown is Edson, Alberta. Sponsors are Riders Racing, Bush Pusher Designs, Fox Maple Homes, 509, CKMP, Enzo Racing, Excel Products, and Tech Logging. Ryder up and over. Next up is Mason Irwin from Pinedale, Wyoming. Sports A through Z Sports Fishing. I don't know why, but it makes me happy every time I see that Irish auto repair. Angry Irish auto repair. Mason Irwin, number 712. On the hill right now. After Mason will be Case Anderson, Zach Wiley, and Luke Mayer. Mason Irwin on the hill right now.
Montana, 19 years old, riding flag, to be followed by Zach Wiley and Luke Mahar.
Okay, Case Anderson from Condon, Montana, on a Polaris, sponsored by Polaris, Kurtz Polaris, Penco Power Products, Onyx Off-Road, Climb, Carl Cycle Cells, Arctic FX Wraps, Double Aught Trucking, High Rock Outfitters, Mom, Dad, and Sister. Or Sisters. Case Anderson making his way up. After Case was Zach Wiley and Luke Mayer. 4929 for Case Anderson. Next up is Wiley Coyote, Zach Wiley from Jackson, Wyoming.
Alright, all you racers that are racing the rest of the weekend, registration
Zach Wiley.
if you want to save yourself a whole lot of hassle in the morning.
I don't know, that was actually nuts.
Okay, we're just waiting for Zach Wiley. Number 552 from Jackson, Wyoming. Sponsors are Outlaws Tees, Skidoo, Elevated Power Sports, Pure Adrenaline Moto, Vaughn Distributing, and Tether Tamer. Zach Wiley.
Is it longer tomorrow? Alright.
Yeah, we're not certain what's holding them up, but we are waiting for Zach Wiley to go. I made a small camera adjustment, make it a little bit easier for my camera lady. How's my new hat?
Not a big hitter, yet to come. Again, semi-pro improved qualified.
Okay, remember, there's nearly 30 racers here in our semi-pro class. 5 will qualify. So it is very competitive, very difficult. Zach Wiley. So we have Zach Wiley, number 552 from Jackson, Wyoming, on the hill right now. His sponsors are Outlaws Tees, Skidoo, Elevated Power Sports, Pure Adrenaline Moto, Vaughn Distributing, and Tether Tamer. Zach Wiley, or as I call him, Wiley Coyote. Make his way up the hill right now. Getting up and over. After Zach, we'll have Luke Mayer and Harper Ensicker. 5356 for Zach Wiley. 5356. I don't have any details on Luke Mayer from Hastings, Minnesota, but he is 24 and riding a Polaris. Number 467, our next semi-pro improved racer. Oh. Okay, we have number 467, Luke M. Mayer from Hastings, Minnesota, on a Polaris, making his way up the hill. And these clouds are causing me some grief with the lighting. Luke up and over. Five two or 52-15. Oh, they're going to have some issues there. I don't know what they're going to do to get that climb thing up. Okay, next up will be Harper Hensicker, number 435 I am not sure what they're doing besides causing problems with speakers over here. Bailey, I might send you on a sabotage mission.
Where?
Go pop a speaker.
Why? How about I make this trailer, I'll pop all the tires and I'll turn off the electricity, so then they don't have, so then they can't say anything, so then we have to stop the races, so I can go home honestly.
Okay, I'm not sure what the holdup is.
Maybe they're deciding to let us go home.
It could be the wind. Not
Just
sh-
taking a second here to get the climb banner put back up.
Climb banner back up.
Oh,
Well, again, like slow racers,
yep,
if you're
climb
not
banner
ready,
issues.
not dealing with it in the morning, now would be the time to do that. They are up and ready. You can register right now. Before racers on the property, if you want to get registered, you can do it now and not deal with it in the morning.
Okay, next racer up, 435, Harper Hensaker, riding a Skidoo. Harper's been having a great year this year. He's in the top 3 in a couple of the classes right now. Harper is from Camas, Utah, riding a Skidoo, sponsored by Skidoo. Empty Pocket Performance and Chris Shover. Weller's Recreation and No Worries Construction. Jaws Performance, Wasatch Construction Group. Johnson X, Action Snowplow Landscaping, and his family. Harper Hensaker, number 435, has many accomplishments, from point season champion, junior world champion, king titles. Harper Hensaker making it up and over. Next up will be Grayson Batari.
I believe Harper Hanson just jumped that. I believe it's 47-43.
What was that?
So Harper Hanson, 4723.
4723. 4723. Okay. Number 694, Grayson Batari on the hill. Grayson on a Skidoo out of Milton, Idaho. Sponsors are Teton Performance, ABCO Welding and Fabrication, Birds of Prey Motorsports, Caliber Products, VO Gloves, New Trend Services, Jabari Heavy Haul, Seshwich Stage Stop, wow, Stage Stop, Climb, and Inner West Supply Company, TSU, and Batari Racing. Grayson making it up and over. 5784 for Grayson. 5784. Next up is Daxon Zollinger from Logan, Utah on a Polaris.
Both the fourth climb classes Smith Award that week, they're including all the help and support.
Daxon out of Millville, Utah. Sponsored are his parents, Siphon Sound, L.A. Zollingers and Sons Construction, Climb, Starting Line Products, Zebros Racing, Polaris Snow, and Between the Lines Design. Daxon Zollinger, number 917. Make his way up the hill right now. Dax and Zollinger, last two gates. Looks like a really good run. 4918 for Dax and Zollinger. 4918 for Dax and Zollinger. Next up is Noah Squires from Minnesota, riding a Polaris. Number 224, Noah Squires. We are about 2/3 of the way through this semi-pro improved class. After this class, we will jump into women improved stock. Oh no, he had a hiccup, but he's continuing going. Not sure exactly what happened there, but he's still making his way up. Five nine 79, 5979 for Noah. Next up is 509, Austin Rogers. Okay, Austin Rogers from Francis, Utah. Sponsors are Carl Malone, ADS Power Sports, Onyx Off-Road, wife Jaden, and soon-to-be baby Rogers. Pure Adrenaline Motorsports, Jaws Performance, Moto Assassins, MT Pocket Performance, Skidoo Wasatch, Johnson X, Twin Action Trucking, Action Snowplow and Lawn Care, his mom, dad, and sister Sammy, Speeds Power Equipment, and Teton Performance. Okay, I did not get the time for Austin. Next up is Justin Crabin from Lakeville, Minnesota, on an Arctic. After Justin, we'll have Brady Ritchie, Jaren Silt, and Tragan Phelps. You know, I want to do another shout out to Stillwater Restaurant here, just north of the ski hill. Amazing people, really good food. I had their spicy chicken sandwich last night, and it wasn't actually as spicy as I thought. It had a nice mellow heat to it, and it paired with the blue cheese dressing really well. Justin Crabin up and over. $53.99 for Justin, $53.99 for Justin. But yeah, come on over. If you guys are in town, please stop by. Let them know that Blue Lane Media sent you, and just express your gratitude for letting them, or for the fact that they're allowing us to be on this, on their balcony recording this. This is great. Really beautiful view. We have number 911 Brady Ritchie on the hill right now. Brady Ritchie sponsors are Starting Line Product, Lakeside Lodge and Resort Island Park, Mountain West Equipment. I saw that. Island Park Services, First Street Plumbing, Our Dream Investments, Climb, Spike Powersport Ashton, R&R Car Care, Ritchie Fabrication, and Backcountry Industry. Brady Ritchie from Idaho Falls, Idaho, on a skidoo, making his way up and over. Next up will be Jaron Sill, Trey Phelps, and Stephen Putnam. If you're just joining us, let us know where you're watching from and who you're rooting for. Did you get the time? I didn't get the time. I missed what you said.
Still brought to you by Skidoo Sponsors, Commercial Office, Yes Fox, Seven's Smiling, Nikita, Jack Blue, I'm on Still Full.
Okay, on the hill now is Jaron Sill from Edgewater, British Columbia. Sponsors are Carl Custer Mountain Park. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, please like, subscribe, follow, share, do all those social media interactions. It really makes a difference. Our followers have come from word of mouth. It's impressive. I don't know how some of you guys have found me, but there's a lot of word of mouth going on. 5072 for Brady Ritchie. Oh, we're jumping over to Tragan Phelps. Okay, Tragan Phelps is on the hill, number 168 from Fishhaven, Idaho, on a Polaris. Sponsors are Polaris Industries, Climb, Carl Cycles, Lutz Construction, Young Power Sports, Gates, Starting Line Products, Non-Typical Excavation, Moto Assassin Graphics, Octane Addiction, Triple D Construction, Thomas Racing Factory, Boondocker, Bear Bottom Rentals, Mountain Man Apparel, Zollinger Race Products, TKI, Darren Gould and Polaris Race Team, and a special thanks to his parents, Bill, and his sister, Ashton. Tragan Phelps on his way up the hill right now. He's been a really entertaining racer to watch. He did really well in juniors. He's doing really well in semi-pro. What was it, 5070? I missed the time on Tragan.
It was 50 something.
On the going up the hill now is number 666, Stephen Putnam. Stephen Putnam from Afton, Wyoming, riding a skidoo. Sponsors are Valley View Construction, Bird Welding and Repair, and FXR. Stephen Putnam on the hill right now. After Stephen, we'll have Kyle Kuhn, Aaron Tapio, and Mason Kenyon. So yeah, social media, our presence has been through word of mouth. We really appreciate the viewership and the comments, the personal messages. It's really great hearing from you guys. I really enjoy the comments and posts. So please don't hesitate to interact with me through Facebook, YouTube, whatever in the comment section. It pops up right in front of me where I can talk with you guys most of the time. 508, I think, for Stephen Putnam. Kyle Kuhn from Laramie, Wyoming, on the hill right now. Number 97. Kyle's sponsors are Adam, Belker Sales and Service, and Skidoo. Kyle Kuhn on a Skidoo. Going to get up and over. Okay, next one up is Aaron Tapio from Battleground, Washington on an Arctic. Mom and Dad. Tires. Arctic Cat, Fly Racing, Boondarker Performance, Speed Shop, Inc., Tapio Construction, Arctic FX Graphics, Starting Line Product, Backcountry Access, Fox Racing Shocks, Makita Power Tools, and Low Tracks.
I think that's going to put him in. Right there, the little Great Mill Creek Speed, Mason Canyon, Alberta, Canada. We call
Okay, number 3C, Mason Canyon from Alberta, Canada, on the hill right now, riding a Skidoo. Mason is sponsored by Carl Custer Mountain Park. Mason Canyon up and over. 50915091 for Mason. Next up is Jet Johnson, Camas, Utah, riding a Skidoo. This kid is just like his name, and he will be jetting up this hill. He has been dang fast this season. Jet Johnson, next racer, second to last racer in this class, coming from Camas, Utah, on a Skidoo. Sponsors are Onyx Off-Road, Tempest Goggles, AI13, Wasatch Development, Fly Racing, Weller Recreation, Skidoo, Action Racing, and Johnson X. After this, we'll jump back into, or we have Chance Wait that will wrap up after Jet Johnson, and then we'll jump into Women Improved. Okay, Jet Johnson flying up the hill right now. Jet Johnson make his way up the hill right now. After this class, there will be 3 more classes, which will wrap up our Thursday race. 49.79 for Jet Johnson. Next up is 119 Chance Way from Bozeman, Montana on a skidoo.
Empty pockets performance is like having fun, not mom and dad.
Oh, he's looking down at something. Something went wrong. I wonder if he broke something in his suspension. It could be a lot of different things. A few things that I've had issues with. You know, you can bend your rails. You can also bend some of those supports or break the supports off that go to that track. So next up is our women's improved class. First racer is Wild West, Hadley West, making her way up. You remember me talking earlier about the spot at the bottom, that drop off by the climb? You know, slowly they're going to be making that a hole. And it's going to mess with people, and you can kind of see it mess with her a little bit. Hadley West on the hill right now, doing really well. Hadley West, first racer in this class. Next up will be Jadian Pfaff and Amy Perkins. Hadley West on the hill right now. Hadley sponsors are Woody's Traction, Boondocker, Players Factory Racing, West & Company, Cold Cutter, Dobbs Peterbilt, GoPro, Coeur d'Alene Paving, Slick Products, LJ Oil, Climb, Pete Boot Dryer, which I have one of those and they're fantastic. Coeur d'Alene Nissan, Carl Cycle Cells, and H&H Express. Hadley West, first racer up and over. There are 6 racers. 5 will qualify unless there's some write-ins. Jadian Pfaff on her way up. Number 404 from Jackson, Wyoming on a skidoo. Jadian Pfaff doing really well so far. Jadian Pfaff will be followed by Amy Perkins, Brooke Long, and Shelly Ferguson. Jadian Pfaff being smooth, getting through those corners. You can start seeing that track kind of sink in a little bit. Okay, she's going to get up and over.
And there you go,
56.05 for Jadian. 56.05 for Jadian Pfaff. Next up is 606 Amy Perkins from Star Valley Ranch. Amy sponsors are You Dirty Dog LLC, Clockworks, Bridger Fitness, Rev It Up Girls, Oil Frank. We have number 606, Amy Perkins on the hill right now. That sun doesn't know if it wants to hang out with us or hide behind clouds. It's acting a little bit shy. Jadian Pfaff looking good on that hill right now. After Jadian will be Amy Perkins, Brooke Long, and Shelly Ferguson. Yeah, I'm wondering if that chat feature is working or not. You guys, you mind just messaging me if you can hear me? Let me know if you guys are out there. What? 11143? Is that what I heard? 11143 for Amy Perkins. Next up is Brooke Long, number 519 from Spur Lake, Idaho. Honest Skidoo. Brooke Long sponsors are GMC, Elevated Power Sports, Pure Drillin', Dave Smith Motors, Perfection Tire and Automotive, Rathdrum, SES Unlimited, Maxima Oil, Starting Line Products, Northwest Power Wash and Detail, Fox Trailers, and Chevrolet Motors. Brooke Long, number 519, on the hill right now. Brooke Long looking great. 5749 for Brooke Long. Next up is Shelly Ferguson from Canada, Brian Skidoo.
Shelly Ferguson brought to you by its new company from Mount Baltic with Fox. 2.7 design, Makita JetBlue Highmark Snowhawk, AV suppressor, and Rusty Cage.
Okay, we are in our women's improved class right now. Number 18, Shelly Ferguson on the hill. After Shelly will be Sammy McCackney from Francis, Utah. That will wrap up our women's improved class, and then we'll jump into semi-pro mod. Shelly Ferguson on the hill right now.
I'm about to fall asleep.
Ferguson, 5823.
5823 for Shelly Ferguson. 5823 for Shelly Ferguson. Okay, Sammy McCackney, number 330 from Francis, Utah, on the hill right now. Ryan Skidoo. Sammy McCackney, I believe, has the first place qualification in the women's stock class. We'll see if she can put up another great time and take that same place in this improved. Sammy McCackney, Francis, Utah, on a Skidoo. After Sammy will be Aaron Tapio, Mason Irwin, and Lucas Conger.
12066. Your top qualifiers are going to be taking back the number 1 spot. Brooke Long is number 2. Shelly Ferguson in 3rd. 4th, Sammy McCaffrey and Kathy West sliding in. Those are your top 5. Unofficially in women's and group, we've got a commercial break we're going to go to and finish up the last 2 classes of the day, semi-pro mod and women's mod. We'll be right back after this.
Okay, they're going to commercial, and I'm going to do the same thing. a semi-pro mod now. 5 qualifiers. To kick us off will be number 314, Aaron Tapio. 712, Mason Irwin. 456, Lucas Conger.
Just about over. So hang in there.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, there's our first racer. Number 314, Aaron Tapia from Battleground, Washington. Age 16 years old on an Arctic Cat.
They better start biffing it.
Aaron Tapio's sponsors are his family, Tyrus, Arctic Cat, Fly Racing, Boondocker Performance, Speed Shop Inc., Tapio Construction, Arctic FX Graphics, Starting Line Products, Backcountry Access, Fox Racing Shocks, Makita Power Tools, and Low Tracks. Next up is number 712, Mason Irwin. Okay, Mason Irwin from Pinedale, Wyoming on a Skidoo. Sponsors are Irwin Consulting, Pure Adrenaline, Pit Stop Signs, Angry Irish Auto Repair, Rocky Mountain Power Sports, and AZ Sports Fishing. Mason Irwin making his way up.
Drivers, we will have drivers meeting at 7:30 a.m.
Okay, so tomorrow we will not be starting at 10, we'll be starting at 8 o'clock.
Down here gathered around. Drivers meeting 7:30, racing at 8.
Okay, Mason Irwin making it up and over. Next up will be Lucas Conger, Mason Kenyon, and Daxon Jollinger. .5066 for Mason. Now on the hill is number 456, Lucas Conger from Granby, Colorado. Riding a Skidoo. Sponsors are Climb, Expressive Medias, Power Roll Sports, Marcia's Mountain Riding School, Starting Line Productions, Dad and Mom, SES Unlimited, Teton Performance, Mountain Timber Homes. Lucas Conger, number 456, on the hill right now.
Lucas Conger brought to you by Duke Power World, Develop Performance LLC, 509 West Paper Road, Mom, Dad, and Cameron. In last place so far, a field of the last qualified engine set the bar now at 48.19, fast qualifier.
And that was 45:19. Is that what the time was? 45:19 for Lucas Conger. Next up is Mason Kenyon, sponsored by Carl Custer Mountain Park. Number 3C, Mason Kenyon from Alberta Canyon on a Skidoo.
Mason Canyon, brought to you by Stu Carl Booster Mountain Park XDS Box 279 for Steve Jetwing Park, Highmark Snowhead, 80 and Rugby.
After Mason, we'll have Daxton Zollinger, Stephen Putnam, and Case Anderson. Mason Kenyon getting up and over. 49.05. 49.05 for Mason Kenyon. Now on 9:17, Daxton Zollinger. Daxton sponsors are Mom and Dad, Siphon Sounds, LA Zollinger and Sons Construction, Climb, Starting Line Products, Zebras Racing, Polaris Snow, and Between the Lines Designs. Daxton Zollinger, number 917. Daxton Zollinger from Logan, Utah on a Polaris. After Daxton will be Stephen Putnam, Case Anderson, and Emmett Mackey.
We got good news. Redneck Best giving away their first fire starter of the day, of the weekend, of the week, actually, 10 minutes. Of racing. Cody Owens, you have won a Redneck Best fire starter. Go see your dad there. Get you taken care of. And back to Zelda, you're going to 49, 6, 8 for Jackson Zelda. You can get ready to win racing number 66.
I missed. Do you have Daxton's number? I missed it. Bummer. Next up is 666. Stephen Putnam from Afton, Wyoming. On a Skidoo. Stephen Putnam's sponsors are Valley View Construction, Brad Welding and Repair, as well as FXR. Stephen Putnam, number 666. His way up the hill. Following Stephen will be Case Anderson, Emmett Mackey, and Stetson Long. Okay, Stephen Putnam getting up and over. $59.26 for Stephen Putnam. Next up is 880 Case Anderson. Case out of Condon, Montana, riding a Polaris. Sponsors are Polaris, Kurtz Polaris, Penco Power Products, Onyx Off-Road, Climb, Carl Cycle, Arctic FX Wraps, Double Aught Trucking, High Rock Outfitters, and his family.
Case Anderson, Riding Polaris, brought to you by Polaris, Penco Power Sports, Climb, Carl Cycle Sales, and High Rock Outfitters. Very cool. Mom and Dad, Irie and Patty, 5082 for Case Anderson.
Next up is number 692, Emmett Mackey from Cokeville, Wyoming.
Cokeville, Wyoming with racer number 692. Emmett Mackey, 19 years old, rides Skidoo, brought to you by Skidoo X Team, Star Valley Skidoo, On-X Off-Road, Colt Gun, Farm, Outlaw Pete, Carter Racing, Mom and Dad, Wiley, Ryan, Ellie, Lynn, and Dozy.
Currently on the hill, we have number 692, Emmett Mackey on a Skidoo. Sponsors are Skidoo X Team, Carter Racing, XPS Lubricant, and Star Valley Skidoo.
For Emmett Mackey.
50-59 for Emmett Mackey. 5059 for Emmett Mackey. Now on the hill is number 188. Stetson Long from Soda Springs. Stetson sponsors are Dad's Bar and Steakhouse, Straightforward Auto Service, Frank May Skidoo, Wild Bean, Colorado. That's right, Wild Dean, Colorado. Jeff's Self Storage and Rentals, Jeff's Body Repair, Hollis Concrete, Elevation Welding and Fabrication, Bailey's Cattle Company, Porter's Pub, Long Consulting Inc., and Climb. Stetson Long, 188 on the hill right now. Up next will be Justin Crabbin, Grayson Batari, and Braden Dickey.
If you're going to do it, go all the way. 52.42, Class 2, 142 for Stetson Long. Riding right there after the badass, getting ready to go nuts, racing number 703.
I did not understand that announcement. Okay, next up is number 188, Stetson Long. Actually, I think this is number 703, Justin Crabbin from Lakeville, Minnesota. Okay, we are in our semi-pro mod. After this, we will jump into women mod, and that will wrap up our classes today. We are probably more than halfway through our semi-pro mod. Five, 4, 4, 7. Okay, next up is 694 Grace Batari from Middleton, Idaho, on a Skidoo. Grayson sponsors are Teton Performance, ABCO Welding and Fabrication, Birds of Prey Motorsports, Caliber Products, VO Gloves, New Trend Services, J. Barrow Heavy Haul, Sestich, Stage Stop, Climb, Inner West Climb Company, TSU, Batari.
If you guys came to drink all day, you better hurry. Last call on the beer. So drink fast, double fist it, but be responsible.
Next up is number 752, Braden Dickey. Then Brady Ritchie, and then Austin Rogers.
Check out all the good stuff we got going down in these hills. We got a whole new set of the Hillclimb trophies down here. All the great foods are down here. You see the elks over there making their world famous Philly sandwiches.
Okay, number 752 on the hill right now. Brain Dickey from Bedford, Wyoming on a skidoo. Next up is Brady Ritchie, Austin Rogers, and Chance Waite. Grayson sponsors are Teton Performance, ABCO Welding and Fabrication, Birds of Prey Motorsports, Caliber Products, VO Gloves, New
At 51:48 on the hill right now. Brayton, Golden Dickey out of Bedford, Wyoming. Brought to you by
Brandon
Steel
Dickey
Wheels
up and over.
Sports, Pure Adrenaline, 53.70 where you can chance 5370.
370, I believe, for Brandon Dickey.
Looks like Mr. Conner still holding on to the fastest qualifying time.
Next up is 911 Brady Ritchie from Idaho Falls, Idaho on a skidoo.
Captain Collier. And the number 3 spot here. Approaching the halfway point. In our set, let's go mark four.
Brady Ritchie sponsors are Starting Line Products, Lakeside Lodge and Resort, Island Park, Mountain West Equipment. I saw that. Island Park Service, First Street First Street Plumbing, Our Dream Investment, Climb, Spike Power Sports at Ashton, R&R Care, R&R Car Care, Ritchie Fabrication, and Backcountry Industries. Brady Ritchie up and over. Next up,
5634 for Brady Ritchie, 5634.
5634 for Braden. Brady Ritchie's. Next up is Austin Rogers from Francis, Utah, riding a skidoo.
Carl Malone, Onyx Off-Road, Pure Adrenaline, Action Snowplows and Lawn Care, One Action Trucking, Johnson X, Wasatch Smith, Settlement Brewing, Beach Power Equipment, Jaws Performance, Empty Pocket Performance, Tiffany's Optics, Motorcycle Graphics, and the family, Mom, Dad, Sammy, Connor, Jaden.
Austin Rogers sponsors are Carmelone ADS Power Sports, Onyx Off-Road, wife Jaden and soon-to-be baby Rogers, Jaws Performance, Moto Assassin Graphics, MT Packet Performance, Skidoo, Wasatch Development Group, Johnson X, Twin Action Trucking, Action Snowplow and Lawn Care, Mom, Dad, and Sister Sammy, Speedworks, Seedwork Power Equipment, Teton Investment. Austin Rogers, number 509, making his way up the hill right now. Austin Rogers up the hill.
56.56 for Austin Rogers. That is the number 3 spot, I believe.
Next up is 119 Chance Waite from Bozeman, Montana.
Chance brought to you by 509 Summit Motorsports OCS Mobius Brakes and Freshy's Built Filler from.
Okay, Chance Waite on the hill right now, number 119 from Bozeman, Montana on a skidoo.
Some knocks. There we go. And of course, Mom and Dad.
Sponsors are 509 Summit Motorsports, SCS Unlimited, Mobius Brakes, Freshy's Built, Duro Pro, Snow Labs, MT Pocket Performance. Chance Wait making his way up the hill right now.
51-29, 5029. Fourth Chance Wait. Going out there for 24 race
5019.
ball, Tom.
Sounds like
Alex, Victor Otto, 3-year-old
5019
riding
How
two.
much longer?
From
for
South
Chance Wait.
Tucson Racing Cross SLT, driven power sports,
How many
Delta
more?
power sports, Tucson Performance, Side, SCS. Alex Davis, James Wilson, Parker Hamburger, heavy hitters, Jim Grant.
Okay. Looks like number 44, Ryder Grenay, is on the hill right now from Alberta, Canada, on a skidoo. Robert sponsors are Riders Racing, Bush Pusher Designs, Fox Maple Homes, 509, Enzo Racing, Excel Projects, and Tech Logging.
51-33 for Chance Wait. 5133. Oh, sorry, that was Garrett. My apologies. That's a good race for racing 253. Garrett Seal.
Next up,
Indian Racing, 21 years old, drives Suzuki followed by Ryder Granite and Alex Brewer.
okay, next on the hill is Alec Brewer.
Ryder getting it done with 50-49, 5049.
50-49 for Ryder. 5049 for Ryder. Okay, next up is who is this? Hunter Hiller. No. I think this is 239. I was trying to get things a little bit mixed up.
Ryder comes to us from Edson, Alberta, riding Big 2. Brought to you by Stu and Ride RC. $51.80 for Ryder. 51.80.
Okay, we have Hunter Hiller on the hill right now at number 912. He is out of Thane, Wyoming, running a Skidoo. Sponsors are Mountain Man Brand, Sledhead Racing, Jack's Drive-In, RSI Racing, Pure Adrenaline Motorsports, and Outlaws Tees. After Hunter, we'll have Harper Hensaker, Noah Squires, and Jaden Marshall.
Jaden's in this class?
For Hunter Hiller.
5322. 5322.
Is Jaden in this class?
18 riding Skidoo, followed by Noah Squires, Jaden Marshall, Zach Wiley.
Next up is number 435. Harper Hensaker on a Skidoo out of Camas, Utah. Harper sponsors are Skidoo, MT Pocket Performance, Weller Recreation, No Worries Consulting, No Worries Construction, Jaws Performance, Wasatch Construction Group, Johnson X, Action Snowplow and Landscaping, and of course his family. Harper Hensaker on the hill right now, semi-pro mod. After Harper will be Noah Squires and Jaden Marshall.
$47.92. That's going to change things a little bit. 4792.
4792.
For Harper. Going to put him in the number one spot.
4792. Harper Hensaker right now. Do they say number one? Number one spot for Harper Hensaker at the moment. Next up is Noah Squires from Minnesota, riding a Polaris. After this class, we'll have Women Mod, and that will wrap us up for the day.
Woman mod?
Women Mod? Women's Mod? Yep.
I didn't think they had that many women.
There's 6 racers. There's a Women's Mod. On the hill right now is Noah Squires. After Noah will be Jaden Marshall, Zach Wiley, Trey Phelps, and Kyle Kuhn.
57.26. Noah 5.7. G6. As web racer number 407, the 35th.
Next up is number 407, Jaden Marshall from Parasito, riding a Polaris. Sponsors are Remmers Rendings Bumpers, Gates Belts, Darren Gola, Carl Cycles, Wadsworth Construction, Jim Marshall, Carl Alone, Carmel and Polaris, SLP, MGG, Ralph Smith Trucking, Mountain States Contracting. Okay, Jaden Marshall making his way up the hill right now. Sliding into the 5465 for Jaden. Next up is Wiley Coyote, Zach Wiley from Jackson, Wyoming, on a Skidoo.
Zach brought to you by Skidoo, Pure Adrenaline, Seacom Royal, Outlaw Tees, SLP, Sledhead, Entertainment on the Drop Road, Elevated Power Sports, Gold Cutter, SCS,
Zach Wiley from Afton. That's interesting. His racer profile shows Afton, Wyoming. Sponsors are Outlaws Tees, Skidoo, Elevated Power Sports, Pure Adrenaline, Vaughn's Distributing, and tether time. Or sorry, tether tamer. Zach Wiley going up the hill right now, number 552. After Zach, we'll have Tragan Phelps, Kyle Kuhn, and Caden Rainey. Five 5527 for Zach Wiley. Next up is 168 Tragan Phelps. Tragan Phelps from Fish Haven, Idaho, running a Polaris. Sponsors are Polaris Industry, Climb, Carl Cycle, Lutz Construction, Young Power Sports, Gates, Starting Line Products, Non-Typical Excavation, Moto Assessing Graphics, Octane Addiction,
Riding Polaris. Brought to you by Polaris Industries, Climb, Carl Cycle. Triple D Construction,
Tragan
Newborn
Phelps
Concrete,
make his way
Mountain
up the
Select,
hill right
Racing,
now.
Furnace Off-Road, Jones Power Sports, Thomas Factory Racing, Gates, Octane Addiction, SLP, Lux Construction, and a huge thanks to Darren Grove and all Polaris
Okay, after
team,
Tragan,
sisters, friends,
we
and
have
family.
Kyle Coons. Tragan getting up and
51-59
over.
for Tragan. Getting ready to go now with racer number 97, Kyle Kuhn, Laramie, Wyoming, 31 years old.
We have 7 more racers to this class. Kyle Kuhn from Laramie, Wyoming, number 31, or sorry, number 97, on a Skidoo.
Kyle brought to you by Skidoo and out at Felton's, the Motorsports Mom, Dad, and Kids.
Okay, Kyle sponsors are Adam Felker Sales and Service and Skidoo. Kyle Kuhn make his way up. After Kyle will be Kane Rainey and Brad Statch.
Make his move up. It will Kyle Kuhn.
53-25 I think it was, or 20 something.
203, Caden Rainey.
Okay, next up is Caden Rainey, number 203, from Thane, Wyoming, on a Polaris.
Polaris SXR, Polaris Lucas, Walker, Evans, Carl Cycle, Napa, Gatesville, CRV,
After Caden, we'll have Brad Statch, Landon Kellogg, and Lou Cameron. Or Mayer, sorry.
Nadia, Atlas, and Manila. Here we go.
Okay, we have Caden Rainey, number 203, flying up the hill right now.
There we go, 49-30 for Caden Rainey, 49-30.
4930 for Caden Rainey, 4930.
At the moment.
Next up is Brad Statch from British Columbia, Canada, running a Skidoo.
958C, Brad Statch. Lamont, Alberta, Canada, riding Skidoo. Brought to you by Skid Company, Design Project, Kia, Fox 277 for Kia, Jeffley, Imont, Local, AV suppressor, rustic is.
Okay, number 958, Brad Stash, British Columbia. Ryan Skidoo is on the hill right now. Next up will be Landon Kellogg, Luke Mayer, and Zeb Miller. Okay, Brad is up and over. Next up will be number 331, Landon Kellogg from Jackson, Wyoming, on a Polaris.
54.79 for Brad.
5-4.
54.79.
5479 for Brad Satch, 5479 for Brad Satch. Now on the hill is number 331, Landon Kellogg from Jackson, Wyoming, on a Polaris.
BM Fabrication, Heating, Inc., Wyoming Landscape Contractor, Daughters, Off-Road, Mom, and Dad.
After Landon, we'll have Luke Mayer, Zeb Miller, and Jet Johnson will wrap up this class. Then we'll jump into our last class of the day, Women Mod. Landon Kellogg on the hill right now.
All right, we got more Redneck Vet fire starters, 7 wheels to give away a 3-pack of fire starters, and the winner is Charles Weedow. Charles Weedow, you got Redneck Vet fire starters. Head on down there, get it picked up. We got you a 3-pack of those fire starters. And the one missing out on that, Mark Turner. Luke Moore, getting ready to go. Race number 427 at Minnesota, brought to you by AV Specialty, Academy Power Sport, and Family.
Okay, next up is number 467, Luke Mayer from Bozeman, Montana, on a Skidoo.
Landon came in with 5197, finished out 5197 for Landon Sparrow. Race number 467, Luke Moore on the hill right now. 2 to go, ladies. After this, we got Zeb and Jet. Then we're going to go with women's mob qualifying and wrapping up the day. JD is back, Shelly Ferguson, Sammy McCaffrey, Happy West, Amy Perkins, Brooke Warren.
Okay, Luke making his way up. Next up will be Zeb, and then Jet Johnson. Zeb Miller, next one on the hill, number 49.
56-57. Luke Moore going now.
56-57 for Luke Mayer.
Jet Johnson after that. Women's mod. Be ready.
Zeb Miller next on the hill, number 49 from Bozeman, Montana, riding a Skidoo. Zeb is making his way up. He's the second last racer in this class. Got a little high on that turn and had to come back into the rut, but he's doing well.
Driver's meeting 7:30. We're going to be ready for the day.
52-82 for Zeb. Next one up is number 701, Jet Johnson from Camas, Utah. Okay, number 701, flying up the hill, Jet Johnson.
6 more.
Last class now, women mod. 4735 for Jet Johnson.
There we go. No, we're good. All right. Off and running, wasting no time. Getting ready to go with race number 404. Jadian Fast, Jaguar with the
Man, they are just kicking this one off. They want it over with Jadian Pfaff from Jackson, Wyoming on a skidoo.
No waiting around.
So Jadian raced for a number of years and had taken a break. Glad to see her here at Jackson. Same thing with Sammy McCackney.
Jadian Fast getting you up and over, going to set the bar. 10037,
10037 for Jadian Pfaff.
Up next, race number 18, Shelly Ferguson, Manitowoc, BC. 51 years old, riding Skidoo.
Next up is number 18, Shelly Ferguson from Canada on a skidoo.
Shelly brought to you by the Skidoo Cross Country Wyoming Park next to it. Class 279, Rich Keegan. JetBlue, High Mark Snow Pulse. AB Professor, Rustic, and Family Stuff coming. So Carl and Carver in the CKSE race team.
Oh, something happened there. Now, so that first bump or that first spot that you saw her there, that is not to the timing lights. That's before the timing lights. Oh no, she's turning around. Not sure what happened. Looking back at the track. This hill is really hard. And what's frustrating, well, not frustrating, but just part of the challenge, is that, as the D goes by, the snow softens, they start setting up this rut. Well, you have these jumps, and you have this rut, and it just messes with you because if you land just wrong, you can damage your sled, you can get thrown off, just so many different things that could happen. Not sure why Jadian, or not Jadian, Shelly had issues. She's our second racer in this class, and then we'll have Sammy McCackney, Hadley West, Amy Perkins, and Brooke Long.
Once again, we do want to give a big thank you to Quantum Vehicles for the closing of the 2017
Okay, next racer on the hill.
Polaris, Skidoo, Link, Arctic Cat, Taurus, Banquet, Driven,
We have Sammy McCackney, number 330, from Francis, Utah, on a skidoo.
Now square in. And Blue, we've got Mobility Resort, Elk Country Inn, the 49ers, the Antler Motel, and a big thank you to Cowboys Express.
Yes, absolutely. And we got Sammy McCackney on the hill right now, riding Skidoo, brought to you by Carmel Power Sports, Adrenaline Action, Snowplows Lawn Care, Construction, Down Tools Tech.
Sammy McCackney make her way up the hill right now. She is our third racer of 6. This is the last race of the day. She made up and over.
1 minute 67 for Sammy McCackney.
1:00:67 for Sammy McCackney. Next up is Wild West, Hadley West, from Rathdrum, Idaho, on a Polaris. Number 141, Hadley West. Yeah, you can see that moment, like, oh, ouch. Did you see that sled just jerk her as she dropped down?
Jacksonville, Madeline. Salt River North. Blind Saddle Resort. Valley Wine Cove.
Hadley West on the hill right now.
JA Land and Livestock. Forward Black. Evans Construction. If you are interested. David Island. Weatherby. The Virginian Lawn.
After Hadley will be Amy Perkins, and Brooke Long will wrap up our day.
Installation. GoPro. Wasatch Trailer Set. Service Truck. Bright Yankee Solutions. Weaver. Water and Well. AMPL. And Driven Power Sports.
So tomorrow they will have a very similar outline, and then they'll start crisscrossing in the midsection. Right. What was that? 103.73?
Hadley West, saving on the equipment, so we get ready to go take some 606 Amy Perkins, start out ready to go and full 4 ounce juice.
So yeah, tomorrow the snow should set up a little bit. It'll be a little hard. And then as you cross that previous rut, it will just, I don't know how to describe it. The old track will be hard, just kind of like what I've discussed in previous races. It just becomes solid, packed down. It does start off as like a really soft snow, before it hardens tonight. But yeah, when it hardens, it's going to be hard tomorrow, and they'll be jumping over it and creating new bumps, potentially new holes in that track as well, or that old rut. Amy Perkins, number 606 for Star Valley Ranch. Ryan Skidoo is on the hill right now. Then we'll have number 519, Brooke Long from Spirit Lake, Idaho. So yeah, you'll start seeing them zigzagging